Hello, hello. Checking 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Waiting for confirmation in chat. Loud and clear. Cool, cool, cool. How is everybody? That's what I'm reading. Help. All right. All right. I hope you guys like the new overlay. I worked hard on getting it set up for today. Lurky driving to Taco Bell. That sounds amazing. Taco Bell sounds so good right now. All right, let's get to the gaming stream area, Bob, and let's unmute my guest today. Baylor, say hi.
Why is the king betraying Burger King?
Okay, that's enough talking for him today. Anyway. Just mute you right after. Well, I hope everybody's doing good. Let me get the code for failure. Lurky driving to oops, no one saw that. Oh no!
We just saw the Burger King betray his own burgers.
That's
you know
hilarious.
I respect it. Maybe the king was just really interested in Taco Bell that one day.
We're
he
trying this out.
Because,
oh,
the king can't be found enjoying Taco Bell. But I'm glad you're enjoying your Taco Bell.
Right.
And I hope you look forward to eating it.
I still owe you Taco Bell.
See the king over there?
I owe Karak Taco Bell.
Fair enough. That's not something I would expect, but yeah, fair enough.
Alright, I sent you the code.
I'll say, notice, thank you.
No.
But Karak, if you do see the king there, let him know that he's kind of betraying everybody that believed in him.
Exactly.
And then he should go back to Burger King, because
how dare you?
I don't know what the fuck he would go to Taco Bell. That's kind of fucked up, man.
It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But
this reminds me of like that one time Burger King just fucking donated to streamers with like a fucking like promotion message.
Wait, what?
You didn't know that?
No!
So Burger King would be, instead of sponsoring streamers, they would like donate $1 to like text-to-speech streamers and be like, come down to Burger King, like promote their shit that way.
I wouldn't even be mad, especially if he's donating. Yo, King, donate over here. I'm joking.
A lot of people were pissed because they were like, at least try to fucking like do some fucking promotion for us, like try to at least collab with us with something. They're like, yeah, no. It's cheaper. I'm like, to be fair, it's technically not illegal.
It's
isn't. Technically not against any laws.
Right, and like I said, if you're donating and you're doing that, I mean, if it's like Taco Bell or something, because I have like clout on that, you know.
Obviously, like as stupid as it looks, to do something stupid like that, it's technically not against the rules, so it's technically just fair play. Like I can't even be mad about that.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy, but like, fair enough, I guess. I don't even remember what I was meant to do in this game last time.
Yes. I missed the door, guys. I missed the door.
Alright, we should check what is the next trend.
Yes. Okay,
let me guess. I should check.
No, I'm right here. So it is noodles with vegetables and nuts. Right? Is it fancy, CJ? Welcome to the stream. Noodles with vegetables and nuts. A breaded cutlet. Ooh, that sounds good. Fish broth. Oh, that's easy to make. Mean archar? We're gonna say that. Pickled fish, very spicy. Okay. Hummus. And Vietnamese rolls. Vietnamese rolls sound so good, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Rose wine, whiskey. Ooh, whiskey sounds good. Sake. Sangria. Mead, I think. Herbal liquor. And then... yeah. And then... in the next week... in autumn... Oh, we could do sweet pie. I should be able to do that. Okay.
Because I don't think there's anything necessarily that we need to buy right now.
I don't think so.
And we do need to start saving for the barn.
Right.
I guess we can see if either a new item comes out that we need, or if we just save it for the barn.
Right. I agree. Hello, chickens.
Do check if we have enough candles and everything, though.
Okay.
Just to make sure.
I am. I could also make some more. Yeah, we have enough.
Too?
Huh?
We got juice and everything too.
Juice? Yeah, we should have enough. Give me a second.
Lovely.
I am doing things and stuff.
I am blazing black and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Wait, what?
That's an entire thing, don't worry about it.
Nerd. I'm joking.
Okay. That's an asshole. I fucking laughter, like a maniacal laughter.
Because I'm a critic. Oh, hi.
Hey.
Okay.
We need to start fucking chopping some of these trees down, Jesus.
Yes. Okay. And then I should have some seeds to... Okay, I was like, did I accidentally open the place? Which I didn't, so we're fine. Everything is fine.
And now I gotta try to be Fatalis without any headgear. How do you feel about that, Nikey?
You're gonna die.
Yes, I am. Absolutely, you're right.
Yay!
Oh, actually, I'm gonna ask you, since we're on your channel, right?
Yeah?
Have you ever considered doing any Undertale playthrough or something similar?
I haven't had, like, the overwhelming desire to do it. I'd be down to try it. But, like I said, it's not, like, really my particular thing. And maybe I would like if I tried it. It's just, I feel like I had so many people, like, try to make me play it that I'm not, like, super interested in it. You know what I mean?
I fully get what you mean now.
Because partly, like, a big thing I do is I will not play or watch a show if people are just like, you have to watch it, because, like, they hype it up so much, so when I watch it, I'm disappointed because it's not living up to the expectations. So, like, that's, like, a big thing, you know?
That is absolutely fair, I would say. I will say, though,
yeah.
that does give me a recommendation for an ID for you, honestly.
Oh?
Which I think you might enjoy.
Okay.
So picture this, right? You have a guest on certain streams, like you switch between the guests, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
And you basically have them guide you through one game that they think you're gonna enjoy. And you're gonna say nay or yay. Like, you basically get to, like, say your opinion on the game afterwards, but, like, they get to, like, pick the game, and, like, you get to, like, get guided through it and the kind of stuff like that.
Okay.
What do you think about that?
That seems interesting.
Because, like, that way as well, you'd be able to cover a lot of different genres without, like, feeling stressed about, like, having to do, like, full on serious about it as well. You just have to do, like, your initial review, basically, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And since you can have different guests, it would also make for great collabs, not to mention as well, it would also help a lot for, like, stuff like getting you guided through it, so you don't get, like, stuff block, that kind of shit. Like, you know what to do, kind of thing.
If you go into town, could you get some, what's it called? Oh, I got the cheeses now. I guess that was a glitch in the game. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, I need you to get, I think it was, large, lager yeast, and, yeah, just get some of that.
That's all? Nothing, no other yeast?
No, not from what I see.
Alright.
I think...
I'm gonna see at the same time if there's anything in house that we might need.
Okay.
Do we have a distillery, by the way, actually?
What's a distillery? Hang on, we might. What does it look like?
Prepare high-proof alcoholic drinks. It's like a barrel on top of something.
It's like a barrel on top. I don't think so.
You want me to get one of those in the meantime?
Might as well. And if we do have one, we can, like, it's not a huge deal. We can just, like, you know, have two, and then we don't have to wait. I don't know what that accent was. I am so sorry.
Not to mention the alcohol does sell for quite a bit, so that would be very helpful.
Oh, I need... Huh. Okay. Well. I will.
We do have a press. I do know about that one.
Yeah. We have the press.
Do we need any wine yeast for later, do you think?
Any what? Wine?
Wine yeast.
I don't think right now, because I don't even think we can make wine right now.
Fair enough.
So... That's for future.
Inventory full, great. Hold on. Let me just throw stuff out in town. It's probably okay. They're not gonna mind it, right?
He's just like, I'm just gonna litter
dog,
here.
You can have some fun. There's the shoe, guys. You guys can also have some... The green tea leaves are mine. You guys can fuck off with that one.
Jesus Christ.
Here's another sapling. It looks like seaweed, right? Yeah, here's the seaweed.
Wait, no, we need that for food. I'm coming. Hang on. Do I have enough inventory space? I should have enough inventory space.
Yeah, you can just pick up the shit I threw out. Thank you.
Now I'm a maid. What the hell? You said you were near the dog.
Correct.
Okay. Was it just the boot and the sprouts and the seaweed?
Believe so, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go down to the beach real quick. You can start the place when you get back.
Sounds good.
Okay.
What do you think happens if we buy like 2 magical brooms? Will they both work, or how does that work?
I think they both work, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, so that would be something to look into if we decide to extend it very heavily.
Right. Like, it might be helpful if, like, you know. Words. Words are hard. Alright. This is such a calming game. And then on Sunday, you know.
Yeah.
I will be crying. Sunday will be Resident Evil 7. Because I thought that would be a great idea.
Like you thought she was ready for Resident Evil. Spoilers, she was not.
Right. Because I don't think I watched people play it. But it's been so long because I haven't watched it since it came out. And I only played, like, a little bit of it. And, yeah, my parents had to come check on me because I did scream bloody murder and throw the controller.
We can make vodka now.
Oh, the vodka? I like vodka.
Yeah, that's what the distillery does.
Ooh! What about tequila? I'm joking. I like tequila.
Tequila.
I don't think so.
There's fruit liquor, you know, you can kind of make it out to be a tequila, I guess, if you...
No, that's not how this works. Baylor.
It's probably fine.
Baylor not understanding alcohol.
Alcohol, beer, what's really the difference by the end of it?
A lot. A lot, actually.
Both serve the same purpose, don't they? Getting you drunk when you're depressed.
I mean, that's... Okay. Well, anyways.
You didn't say I was wrong, to be fair.
I didn't say you were right either, to be fair.
That says a lot about everything, haha.
I mean, maybe I don't want to embarrass you more than you already have, huh? Uh-huh.
You fool. You can't do that, because I already embarrassed myself too much.
Anyways. Coconuts?
What the fuck do you mean, anyways, asshole?
Why he's so angry? He's always so angry. Alright. Let's see.
Bad cookie, don't do, no, bad parent, don't do that.
Okay. Coconuts. I'm out of room again. I think this would be fine. Hang on. Where? Mango! Taco Bell is delicious. You are correct. Wait, where'd it go?
We're out of candles, I don't know where we have them.
Gosh dang it, Baylor! Hang on. I'll be there. I left for 5 minutes.
You can always tell me where the candles are, you know.
In my pocket!
Fuck's sake!
I mean, there might be some outside.
I can't exactly go outside while I'm serving the fucking tavern.
I mean, you can. Alright, give me a second.
And risk people fighting? I would never. I want to watch that, you see.
I knew there was a catch. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be there shortly. I have to make room in my inventory.
It's like, what do you think people go to Waffle House nowadays?
Oi! You're not completely wrong, but you don't have to rub that in.
Real reason people go to Waffle House nowadays is just to watch fights, really. Cause you know you're guaranteed like a first seat to the fight when you go there.
Or you're like in the fray and you're trying not to die. That is also a possibility.
I'll take the odds.
If you want those odds,
No.
go at night. Go at night. That's when it mostly happens.
I did not beat Fatalis yesterday, but you know damn well I'm gonna keep my promise. I plan to beat it headgearless one day. And I will be recording it.
Food in the show always does sound lovely.
That's true.
That is so true. That is so true. Alright. I'm on my way! With the candles.
Don't worry. There's only like 5 tables without lights. They'll be fine. There were lights there, by the way, when I started. They just kind of started going away the second I started. They ran up pretty quickly.
There you go. Okay. Okay, let me put this stuff away. I'll be there. Oh. Thank you! I tried my best at repo. I'm really good at running and hiding.
He does do very well at running and hiding.
I really do.
I'm the type of guy to like try and fight him, and then either it's gonna go really well, or I don't have the materials, and it's gonna go really bad. Spoilers! I never had any of the resources I needed, because we kept buying the fucking double jump upgrades.
Alright.
I needed a grenade of sorts. You see? Like...
Put it that way. Red.
Do you like the tablecloths, by the way?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Apparently they're meant to like protect against stuff, so I'm guessing it makes it like dirty slower.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know, I'll gladly take. That helps me a lot.
It does. I knew that was a thing, but carry the team in most cases, literally anyway. Lurk and all. Thanks for the lurk. We always appreciate those. All right, that's
I like watching
yellow.
the Reaper Man crash into things. It's hilarious and wacky. Especially when they like fucking grab him and just put him in a cart. The way they just kind of look at you like some sort of fucking baby. Yellow.
Yellow, okay.
Like, it's just the silly way they look at him. Like, just look
Hang on.
up while they're just lying there. Like, what is it? You want something? I was like,
Yes.
hey man, red.
Red. So 2 reds.
Oh, that tablecloth is helping so much.
It
God
does.
damn.
I was just cheap and didn't want to buy it. I knew about it, but
It's like 20 fucking silver, Nike. Green.
yeah, didn't want to pay for that.
20 silver is so fucking worth it. What do you mean?
Also, I thought it gave you
So,
more
we still need a red.
content. I gave a red. Another red?
I guess so then. Or maybe someone wanted red at the exact same time. So she
Yeah,
just
because I
delivered to
gave a
another guy
red.
instead. She might have just delivered that to another guy that asked for it at the same time.
Right, I'm
I asked
like, I
for
swore I
fucked
did
up, like,
it.
what the fuck?
Yeah, you head off to the beds.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
that
fine.
lady. Or, you know.
Honestly, like I said, Reaper is such a fun game. We need to
It
get
is.
to Nukes to join us sometime.
Right.
Maybe we could convince her on Monday.
Maybe.
We need to try and convince her at some point. I swear to
Yes.
God, it's amazing. I'm gonna be honest. Just picturing Tanuks and Repo is fucking amazing. It's just the way she interact with a lot, and I could see you and her going together a lot. And suddenly, I'm just gonna hear screams from either of you, like in the fucking hallways, and I'm like,
Right.
"What the fuck happened? Who is trying to kill who?" And it's like, "No, it's a big monster. It's coming for me."
Regrets. Alright.
Oh, but I do wanna
Mango.
teach you some mods to Repo sometime, Mikey.
Okay.
Because there are certain mods that allow you, as an example, to still use text-to-speech while being dead, which is kind of funny.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna go buy some distilling yeast for that one.
Okay.
Actually, what day is it in the game?
Also, did you get the lager yeast?
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot to give it to you. Hold on.
This bastard.
I bought 30 for now.
Thank you. That's perfect.
That should be enough for you for a while, I bet.
Let me get some. Let's grab some.
What do I have
boxes.
18 flavored lager on me?
Oh. Alright. We got the red peppers.
Mine is apparently kind of cracked.
Mango! He's here!
Razor's here!
Hi, Razor! You did do it! The sitcom cheer. Where is this?
We need like this sitcom sharing sound, and then we're just gonna have like a custom remix song that's called High Racer playing in the background.
We need to do that. Maybe
That would
I
be
could
fun,
do
a
that.
fucking remix song for that shit.
Maybe I
Yeah.
could do that. I'll have to see.
Oh, we could probably have like a. I wonder if I could make it work with Night, but stream mods or something. I could look into that actually.
Definitely do that.
Maybe we could have it like sec if
Oh,
Racer
no.
joins, and every time he joins, he plays the fucking song.
No bueno on the college work. Oh no.
You got this, just so that
You got this.
Okay. And if you don't, well, you give it a good solid effort. You know.
You did your bestest.
There's like the fucking situation where like you know those married couples that will like bring out a cake to say like, hey, yeah, you managed to get the job, and then they'll have like a second one that says you didn't get the job.
Right.
It's like one of those fucking moments.
Just imagine. We got 4 weeks left, and I gotta be working on final piece. And ooh, no.
Ah, yikes! Yeah.
Ooh. Check
I
and
accidentally walked
see.
into the wrong building.
Of course you did. Okay, so that one's almost fully matured. We have so many trees.
Do we have a grinder yet?
Yeah, we have a grinder.
What about a malting machine?
I think, yeah, like, is it a table-looking thing?
It's like a table thing with like a net in the middle.
Yeah, we
That's,
already
like,
have that.
Okay.
This is what we have, Baylor. Look on my stream. I'm creating and illustrating a children's book. This is not gonna be fun. Oh, that sounds stressful, but it sounds like, I don't know. Like, I think that would be fun. I wish I was talented enough to do that kind of stuff. Potato. No, we need. Okay. I was doing something.
Okay.
I'm so confused with this. Anyway.
Game.
It's on a dark topic queue. One of my teachers loved the idea. Ooh. That's gonna be interesting. You'll have to tell me about that later.
You know, after hearing that it wasn't a dark topic, Nikey, and hearing you go, ooh, like you were
like,
so fucking excited for it, sounded a bit weird.
So, like, I don't know how to explain it. There are children's books that, like, approach darker topics to, like, help children understand. Because, like, sometimes things happen, and there's no easy way to approach it. So I think, like, if those kind of books are amazing. Oh, the sound effects aren't working? Okay, hang on. I think I know what's going on. Okay. Let me... Okay, try it now. We're still working on some stuff. I am holding Flossire because he is beautiful. Because I think I fixed the issue. But I also might not have. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Could you not? He is the cutest, isn't he? I love Flossire. Redeemed. Okay. Let's see.
Oh shit.
What? There we go! Hi, Razor!
Hi.
I do have to fix the sound because my eardrums. Okay, let me find it. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't have that power here. I guess not. Okay, well. My husband's disembodied voice. Oh, that's funny. Alright. So it's not gonna work on the other screens yet because, like I said, I was working on stuff and I forgot to put the alert box up, so I'll have to do it manually. Spooky, very spooky. I forget what I was doing. I was putting away stuff. That's what I was doing. I was putting away stuff. Hi. You made cheese? I hope you made cheese.
Yee.
Yee.
I'm working on something very lovely. It's called cheese boards. We get 24 of them by putting in 6 types of cheese.
Ooh, nifty.
So, like, if you see this, you see how much we're fucking making by just adding 6 cheese? We just need 3 different types of them.
Oh, that's nice. I can't see it, but like I know it's nice.
Yes, I'm putting this inside of here.
I gotta find templates and stuff for children's book to reference for size and create a collage. Ah, okay, okay. There's a lot of work that goes into them.
I wonder if there's more you can do with the cheese board.
I don't know. Is there?
It's like normally you will have cookies with them, so I'm wondering if like there's an option to like add that eventually.
Cookies with it? You mean like crackers?
Yeah.
It's like cookies.
I forget you guys separate them.
Alright, that's almost done, and then I can make some stuff and things. And then we can open. Jesus Christ, we went through the banana juice really quickly. I don't like how that sounds. Banana. The juice. We're just gonna call it the juice. The juice. The juice. I'm sorry, I'm like this. Yeah, I have to research some some psychology to go deeper into the understanding of how it's dealt with so I can simplify it. Ah, that's always fun. Yeah.
Do you have any more cow milk and curd?
I don't think so.
Okay, good. We're just gonna need to do that later because we need more brie.
Yeah,
we need to
yeah.
age some brie.
I need to go where do I... Oh, it's over here. Oh, I might have to sneeze. Hang on. Okay.
Oh, Brett.
Nope, I don't.
That is very true, Noit.
Yes, yes. That is very true. I'm just gonna make a bunch of bread.
Sure, I'll make some vanilla. It could probably be useful.
We have vanilla now?
I do, at least.
What?
I'm making vanilla here now.
Oh, that's nice. Why isn't goat milk known as milk? Maybe your norm isn't someone else's. That is also very true.
True statement.
But bullying the non-cow milk drinkers. I was gonna say something, but I don't want to get in trouble for speaking that opinion.
Mikey.
It's about almond milk. It's not real milk, okay? You can't tell me otherwise.
Why is that a problem? This is based.
My mom would argue.
Here, Nike, I don't know what to use with it, so I'll give you the vanilla.
Oh, you could just put it in the chest like a normal person instead of throwing it on the floor.
Which chest? This one?
Any of them that are open.
Okay.
Then let's do lemon. I tried almond. Yeah, no, You can't just bring logic into chat. I think there was logic put in chat today. Crazy.
Don't worry, I'm making curd using sheep milk.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna open up meantime.
Okay. We're running out of cheese fast, by the way. Cheese board.
Yeah, I decided to make a ton of cheese boards.
Okay. Do we just serve that? I guess we just serve that.
Correct. I already added it and everything.
Okay.
That is white.
Yes. Okay.
Why is the white one blowing the fuck up?
Yes. That is a very good question. Alright, hang on. We might need light somewhere. That might be it. Excuse me, candle. Thank you. Let me get these candles out. Making sure this place is lit. Lit. Oh, let me turn the fire on.
Man, just fucking blew up pretty damn quick.
I know what the people want. Excuse me.
That is green.
Alright, I should be able to take over now. Almond, how do you even milk an almond? Right? I'm trying to figure this out. How do you milk an almond? These are the questions that haunt me. Smack her with your club.
I
Like...
just witnessed abuse.
But yeah, like, my mom's just like, because I think my mom has like slight lactose intolerance. Like, it's not bad. Like, she just kind of gets like, her stomach cramps a little bit. Razor, bad! Bad Razor! Not in my Christian Minecraft server. Okay, let's... Let me get... Oh, wait. Kevin, you get a cracker. Okay. He got really popular really quick. Wait, no, he lost his privileges.
Cheese.
Yeah, sorry for letting him out of the closet. He lost his privileges. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, we got really popular today, guys. Look at this. Crazy. Oh no. Guys, no! This is why we don't have nice things, guys. He makes it to stream for the first time in 10 years. And this is why he started. It's crazy. Green? I'm gonna assume that's green.
Green.
No white.
So I'm just so lost.
I think we broke failure, guys.
There's just not many opportunities where I get a say in, and when I do, it's like just some fucking ridiculous shit, like fucking nut milk. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to say to that?
Yes, I don't know. What do you say that
I don't exactly Well, I don't exactly want to say anything about it during your stream
I
for obvious reasons.
will force feed you the almond milk. Oh my goodness.
If y'all don't quiet down, I will make sure you both get some fucking almond milk. So calm the fuck down.
I can't drink almond milk. It makes me sick.
Don't worry, I said both of them, not you.
Yeah.
Not this time, at least.
What? Excuse me, calm down, sir. Yeah, no, I tried it, and then, yeah, I like, split. Not allergic to it or anything, but...
How about I ask everyone this?
Why
Since
is
we're
it
gonna
not
talk about
splitting?
different types of milk. Since we're gonna be talking about different types of milk. What about coconut milk? Have any of you guys tried that? Because I have, and I do not like it.
I don't like it either. No, he's just like, why is it
I can't.
escalating?
So, Zodiac and Racer are really great at escalating stuff.
I mean, they are.
That sounds really mean. I don't mean it like that, but like...
They are
if you give a
engaging.
room by himself, you're going to like... make that shit like fucking go like crazy.
Oh. Have you guys tried banana milk before? It's pretty good. I wish I wasn't allergic to it though. I had it in like South Korea. It was really good. God dang it, Kevin! I mean... Then why are they called nuts? This is crazy. We've been lied to. Why would they name a coconut if it's not a nut? You're going in the stair closet.
Zodiac, you're talking as if he isn't doomed to stay there all the time to begin with.
That's cool.
Zodiac, if you really want him to actually suffer, you need to put him outside. You need to do like with dogs, you know? You need to throw him out. Throw him out for the night.
It sounds like she's doing a Carrie skit. You know, the book Carrie?
I think she's just referencing Harry Potter with the fact that he lived like underneath the stairs.
Yeah, but like, Carrie also lived in a closet, I think, or like she got thrown in the closet underneath the stairs, to repent, so that's why I said that.
Ah, gotcha.
No, we're doing Carrie too. Just make sure he doesn't have psychic powers, that didn't end good last time, guys. Hang on, banana milk? There has to be a limit to what milk they can be made from. I think it was just like regular milk with like a banana flavoring. I think that's what it was.
Don't worry, Racer's not built like Mob. We're good. Now that I think about it, oh my god, I fucking hate myself.
Oh no. Banana milk is great.
You
Strawberry
know what I
milk's
just
really
realized?
good too. What?
There's an entire joke in the fucking series of Mob where he just goes, Mob loves milk. And we started with the fucking milk. That's the conversation started. God
Beautiful.
fucking hell, that I didn't intend for that, but I get, yeah, fuck.
I hope my husband doesn't carry me, like... I was like, carry, like, carry. I'm sorry. I'll leave.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, bye.
I know, like, this is your own stream, but, like, no, get out. I'm sorry. That's a collab partner. I can't deal with. I'm sorry.
I've been
you gotta
kicked
go.
from my stream. Crazy. I can't have anything
It's
nice.
like, don't worry. This is like when Racer finally joined the stream and got kicked out. It's just the same thing. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh. Crazy.
Oh fuck right. I need to go to the farm actually.
Like our farm or like the other people's farm? Because we're not really a farm yet. Oh, let me...
Eventually we're gonna get that barn.
There we go. It's like really hard to tell where like certain things are.
I feel that.
Do we have enough for to buy new chickens?
Chickens are sheep, so yeah, why?
Okay, because like I think our chickens are near the end. Let me double check.
I can put them down.
Yeah, they're both 7 stars. I need to play games more often. Maybe I'd be less stressed out. I feel this on a spiritual level. And that's just all, like, I play games a lot too, that's the crazy thing, but like, I feel like I mostly play games for streams lately. You know what I mean? It's
I
not,
get that.
and it's not that I'm not having fun. I have fun playing for, like, online and stuff. It's just, like, sometimes I like to shut off my brain and, like, I don't know if you ever played Chinese Parents on Steam, but, like, I will sit there and just play it. But Elden Ring or Bloodborne, Jesus Christ. But yeah,
I would say like this, Nikey. While you're getting at the topic real quick. One of the things I found myself doing slightly more now is not playing so much single player by myself in my own time.
Yeah.
I would rather prefer to like stream it because it also gives me like a good excuse as well, you know?
Right. I prefer like on my downtime, I usually like playing games like single player games a lot. Like Persona 3 or Reload or something. You know what I mean? Like just kind of chill there. Ooh, Borderlands. Yeah. I don't think I played that. I think it has motion sick issues, so like I can't really play it.
With most of my single player games, I know, I feel like as of lately at least with the single player games, they've kind of gotten to a point where it's like difficult to enjoy them without having someone to talk to about them at the same time. You know?
I get that. It's very funny because I am an introvert, so like I will like I can talk to people, but there are times where I just like to shut my brain off and just like focus and play a game where I don't have to talk. Because like talking does get exhausting.
I'm honestly the same to some degree, but like I feel like how to explain those. I feel like games nowadays have gotten so big to the point where it's like it's hard to play them by yourself and enjoying a story fully to completion because so many games are trying to like do stuff like
right.
You know how Final Fantasy was kind of like the innovator when it came to like story and like they was trying to hide the story basically. So many single player games does that nowadays to the point where it feels like unless you're gonna be playing the whole 100% of the game, every achievement and everything, you're not gonna fully understand the game as a single player.
Right.
That is a heavy task, seeing as some of the games as well we're talking about are like 8 hours of gameplay.
Right.
With all of that in mind.
Like I haven't been super into stories lately. Ironically. Like, I kind of just been, like, going through the motions with some of them. For streams and stuff, I'll do, like, story-based, because I think those are fun. But, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, like I said, I like playing by myself a lot. I almost entirely solo, only person I'm used to playing with. That's fair. So, funny enough, I used to never play online with people unless, like, I absolutely knew them. Because I was traumatized by online play as a young lass. Because Jesus Christ.
Uh,
But yeah, like, I've always played games by myself. Like, I maybe played a game with my brother a few times when I was younger. But like, when I play games, like, I kind of just like to relax and not talk sometimes.
I get that. I will say though,
Mm.
there's one thing I definitely recognize, and that is like an example yesterday. When you joined me for that Undertale Yellow, you remember that, yeah?
Yeah.
It was definitely more fun to have some people to just kind of voice act with the game because it felt like
Right.
it was more alive. So I will say this: that is definitely something I would like, if possible, for you to join me on some other time as well.
Right. Yeah, no,
That shit
I'm
was
always
fun.
down. Also, yeah, no, League of Legends. Don't even get me started on that because Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck! I've been wanting to play League of Legends again. I'm
I
just
do
struggling
too.
to find the time and the
I
storage space.
I'm talking about like playing online with other people. Like if I have friends, so like a lot of my friends played League of Legends, but they wouldn't play with each other. And like it made it very stressful for me because it'd be me and another person that would be in a lobby. And my thing is always like, oh, make sure you have more of like your party is more than the people in the lobby. Because then like they're less likely to like try to be assholes, I notice. So like that's like a big thing.
In what sense are we talking now, if I might ask?
So like, you know how League of Legend lobbies, it's like usually 5 people per a team. So like it was always me and one other person. So it'd be me, another person, and then 3 other random people online. And that's when I usually notice that people are more rude when they when there's more of them than you. But like if there's 3 or more people in a lobby, they're less likely to like be dicks, essentially, because they're outnumbered at this point. Then you see what I'm saying?
I will say like this. Uh, this is gonna sound fun, okay?
Hmm.
You remember when I was playing League a while back, right? Like
Yeah.
online and stuff with other people. I met some really funny and interesting people through it, as you remember, right?
Right.
You remember some of the fucking conversations I've had. And what was that one really funny guy that I met?
I
I
don't
fucking
remember.
remember him.
He was a
But like,
Teemo, right? He played Teemo.
I believe that was one of them. There was also another one. I can't remember what they were playing though. But point is like,
Yeah.
it was really funny to have that interaction. And I've noticed one thing: the more friends you have join you, if like you just have one random, it tends to be less toxic that way.
Right. That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know why.
But that's also different because you are male, where I'm female. Because I do get I notice I do get treated a lot differently on online games whenever my age is kind of or my not my age, my gender is revealed. Which is kind of shitty, but
I will say that's kind of why, or rather, here's my mindset when going into games. I'm saying this as one guy at least, so I'm gonna give a bit of a different perspective as well.
Right.
Normally, if I ever see like a female username or stuff like that, my thought never jumps to, oh, they're female, I can treat them differently. And it doesn't even jump to, oh, they're female to begin with. It jumps more to like, I'm just gonna treat them as a normal person because like, you've seen how many fucking weirdos are on the internet now.
Right.
And like, I feel like that is also something that I tend to consider or put into thoughts nowadays, and that's kind of one reason why I never judge people separately.
Yeah, but
not to mention, like,
you're one man out of like millions, and it's just. And I'm not saying all men, of course. I'm saying there is a difference of me going online and playing and a guy playing, and we do appreciate when guys are treating us, nice. It's just you can't deny, like, just because you act civil doesn't mean everybody else does, and it's really shitty.
I know, and that's not my point to begin with.
Oh,
My
I
point is
know.
more or less like, I feel like others might also think the same way because of how certain things on the internet has developed and grown rather. Because, as an
Right.
example, you remember in the past, like, when, I'd say about 2012 or something like that, when, like, catfishing was, like, really fucking big.
Yeah, they had a whole
For some
show and
reason.
stuff.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of men became more careful with that shit after that.
Right.
And, like, I'm kind of glad, honestly, that they did. I'm glad we finally got, like, to suffer. I know that sounds fucking awful.
Right.
But, like, it made things so much better, in my opinion.
So,
it helped a lot.
It's really funny because CJ actually just brought up a point in chat. I heard a comment about females only picking cute Pokemon, so when I started playing games, I internalized that and tried to pick strong Pokemon. And I was kind of the same way, which is why, like, whenever Sylveon came out, like, I instantly hated it. It wasn't because I hated it, it was because, like, literally, growing up, they're just like, oh, you only pick the cute Pokemon, da-da-da. And I'm just like, why do I have to feel bad about picking a cute Pokemon? Like, I like cute things. Like, I also like Garchomp, and I also think Garchomp is cute. So, like, it's just like...
I will say...
internally...
Rachel also brought up a good point here as well.
Oh, okay. Because I know treatment online may have pushed them to have a... Yeah, and... that's what... like, he does bring up a very good point. You know what? That is fair. Cyndaquil is a beautiful Pokemon.
Is it cool if I say something that might sound bad, but, like, you get what I mean, right?
Right, okay, okay.
So,
just to
like...
remember, you are on the list that we are allowed to cancel. So, I'm
Don't
joking.
worry, I'm gonna put a disclaimer ahead of time.
Okay.
Disclaimer, I don't hate on a girl power and stuff like that, but I do want to bring up the fact that, like, I feel like 2024 and 2025 specifically has had a lot of women who's, like, more always negative about men, if that makes sense. I don't mean that really. I'm not trying to say you're negative, by the way, Nikey.
I know.
I'm not trying to say anybody here is negative about them. But, like, if you ever see, like, certain groups where, like, females are so quickly to judge men or try to explain exactly how they're thinking without even trying to understand how they think, it's a crazy amount in comparison to, like, 2010-ish. I get it, though, because it was more, like, sexual stuff, like, back then, so, like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad to see people, like, getting more, how do I say it like this, balance in, like, their opinions, that kind of stuff, right?
Right.
But there are so many times where I just see him fucking, like, jump to certain conclusions, like, oh, he meant it like this, he's being sexist like this. I was like,
yeah, I don't...
no, I'm scared you're gonna call me out for sexism, so I'm trying to be careful, but that's clearly not working either.
So a big thing, I believe, is you also... and I'm not excusing women who do that, I'm saying it is a trauma response. And that's why, like...
yeah, I'm not...
whenever I'm talking to other females and they're like, oh, all men, I'm just like, no, it's not all of them. We also have to remember that we can't put them in a box like they're putting us in a box, essentially. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I'm not exactly talking about those people. I'm talking more about the ones that literally brag on it about subreddits and that kind of stuff. Like, literally just be like, oh, this guy was such an asshole to me. He must have tried for this and this. And it's like, no, we just want to fucking live without getting judged. Please, leave us alone for 5 seconds.
Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't see a lot of that. I see more of... I know they're calling out a lot of stuff nowadays. We need to find a balance where we're not all being assholes. That's my take.
I agree.
I opened the shop, by the way.
Oh, fuck off.
Baylor, if you haven't noticed, it is 10 o'clock.
Timing. Yeah, I was gonna suggest that I ask you about something, because I did make a brand new beer kind of thing, but yeah, that's cool, I guess.
You could go do that, I can handle this.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know how to do it tonight, Nikey.
What do you need help with?
We don't have space for the beer I made, or alcohol, vodka, whatever.
Oh.
So I was gonna ask if there was like a way to do that, or if you wanted to switch out something, but it's a little late now.
Well, we can switch out something.
I'd rather do that tomorrow than while we,
Well, we
not
only
in the
have...
middle of it.
So we only have 2 of the one drink. So, like, once that's done, I'll have you put it in. Okay?
Okay, just let me know when then.
Okay, or you could just, like, throw it to me.
Right now, I'm gonna try to make sure every table is fucking cleaned. But, I can go in and do it real quick later. That I
yeah,
just hate the fucking menu navigation. Pink, by the way.
Pink? Okay.
Oh, no,
Yeah, guys,
you got
just
that.
so you know, don't jump on bandwagons. They're bad. Think
Yeah,
for
I will
yourself.
say-
No mob mentality. That's
gonna
like
give
an
a hot
important
take.
thing. Okay.
Cancel culture isn't inherently bad, it's the people that try to make it a thing that's bad.
Right. I know a lot of people
I-
try to make, like, cancel somebody just for the clout, and I don't like that. It's disgusting.
I agree, and people who are like, don't think for themselves, just basically think or
Right.
take whatever others say and then jump on it.
Right,
Here's my
right.
point. A cancel culture should make sense if everybody's on board with it.
Mhm.
Yellow.
Yeah,
green,
alright,
never
we're-
mind, they changed their opinion.
Oh, well, nope, they're bringing it out. We're out of the one drink, so go on. I seem bad,
Okay.
but I also seem the good. I'd rather judge individuals. Exactly. Like, my thing is...
Where did it go? Wait, what?
Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Sorry.
Oh, it needs to be aged. Okay, I'm gonna run.
There's not enough room downstairs yet.
Fuck!
Give me a second. If you can take over, I can run downstairs and see which one we can kind of...
It's okay, we're getting late either way towards the bedtime, we should just wait.
Right. But yeah, it's... Like, when I join a lobby, I mentally prepare myself if, like, in case, like, somebody does treat me bad. And it's not just because it's, like, a man or a woman, or a man or something. It's just, like, I'm not good. I'm very bad with people. I'm very bad with people, like, you
I
know.
fully agree with you, Noit.
We'll
One
see.
of the things that I hate, that, I know, I will say like this is gonna sound a bit fucked up, but like, I know America kind of more or less normalized this kind of behavior.
Right.
I know that's just fucked up. But like, you know how like America tends to use groups a lot because of the population, that kind of stuff, and how they kind of started normalizing that kind of stuff?
Right.
That is one mentality I dislike a lot, when you're judging everybody as a group rather than individuals.
Right. And
That
that's...
is because
Oh, sorry, go on.
humans have just got so complex to this point, right? Like, in the past, sure, you could probably group us up a little bit, because, like, we mostly were just fucking following the leader, right?
Right.
But, like, nowadays, everybody gets, like, their own rights and, like, have their own mentality. The internet has also changed a shit ton of people in the way
Right.
they think, because that does a lot.
I do want to
And,
say
like-
something. So,
Yeah, you
sorry.
cool if I just finish
Yeah,
this?
finish up. Sorry. I do have 2 things to
And,
say.
like, yeah. And, like, one of my main points is, like, it just feels like people aren't rated as individuals anymore, or, like, how
Mhm.
they think. My best point has been, like, okay, let's say you both agree on something, right?
Kevin. What the
Does
fuck,
that
Kevin?
mean you
Sorry.
both are fully in agreement? No.
Mm.
As an example, the reasoning can be completely different, and that would change a lot already. Like, a great example would be, let's say you both want to save the world. But one of you guys are thinking, hey, the world can't be saved unless everybody acts and thinks the exact same. Well, you
Mm.
think, hey, everybody can live together. Now you already have 2 completely different fucking mentalities,
Right.
but you could still group them together, which is the fucked up thing.
Right.
Like- I feel like we should stop grouping as much as we have in the past.
Right.
You know?
There's actually
Go
a
on.
few things. So I was thinking, because, like, I know some people, when they hear their first thoughts on somebody, they instantly, like, and it's not, like, great. You know, like, for instance, you see somebody and you're like, oh my gosh, she shouldn't be wearing that. And it's more your preference than than anything. But you're also like, oh shit, I'm a horrible person. Because, like, they're like, no, like, why am I being judgmental? A big thing is, that... Oh, yeah, there's space down in the keg, by the way. I do go from...
God
God damn it! But, the funny thing is... Because I do that sometimes where, like, I have a thought where I think, like, I wouldn't normally think that. And, like, it's not your fault when you have that first thought. It's actually... So, the first thought you have is what you were brought up with. So, like, your family, religion, whatever. The second thought is your actual thought. Which I find very interesting. So, like, if you're, like, generally, like, you see a group of guys and... Or you go into a game, you're like, oh my god, these guys are gonna be shitty and stuff. And then you're like, oh, why did... Like, I didn't even get to know them yet. And then you feel bad. Don't feel bad. Your first thought isn't actually yours. It's how you were brought up. So, that's why I wanted to say. Because, like, some people are just like, oh, dude, I'm a horrible person because of this. That's not the case. It's just... psychology. Put it that way.
Yeah, also, another thing I'll just quickly bring up or at that kind of stuff. If you ever start, like, thinking about regrets from your past, I'm gonna give one advice that I honestly recommend a lot of people listen to. I know it's not gonna be, like, the best advice, obviously, but it's advice regardless, so it's something I want to share, and that is, never think of the past as a mistake, because it is what brought you with the people you are with now. While it might have sucked, yeah, and while you might regret what you've done, that's something you should rather, instead of thinking back and regretting on, improve yourself rather on.
Right.
Move forward with it, and try to, like, think, like, rather, while that sucked, I'm glad that happened because at least I got to meet these people, and I'm going to improve myself with these people.
Right. And that brings me to another point, with cancel culture, is that, like, people will bring up something from, like, 20 years ago, 10, 20 years ago, even 5 years ago. And they're just like, oh, they said this, and they were, like, teenagers, and they're like, they said this, they're a shitty person, blah, 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 and it's just like, no, they were probably influenced about, like, with their surroundings and what they were taught, and they're not a shitty person if they chose to grow from it. Because they're probably regretting it. If they were maturing, and they think back, like, because, like, me, I never say anything, like, racist or anything like that. But there are regrets I made where I'm like, oh, I think I hurt that person's feelings. And, like, I regret those actions because I knew I was upset at the time, and I didn't know how to regulate my emotions, and it caused misunderstandings and such. So, like, I regret those things, but I learned from it. I am a prophet now. Yeah. You had a dream last night.
Point I made earlier with, like, I don't think cancel culture is inherently bad, but more the people.
Right.
I feel like the people who are out to, like, fucking chase a guy for 10 to 20 years trying to see, oh, is he gonna fuck up again? Is this guy still an asshole? Move on with your fucking life. If he's still an asshole, trust me, the government's gonna fucking take care of that. Like, it's cool if you want to cancel somebody and, like, call them out for some bullshit. That is absolutely fine, especially if you're the victim. Go for it.
Right.
That is good.
My thing is, if it's happening now and they have a, what's the word? They have a history of it. Then I'm like, okay, no, that, like, and they're not changing and they're still, like, hurting people, then I'm like, okay. That's when I'm like, okay. Because that's accountability. But if it's like they're trying to become better and stuff, and you're just like, oh, they did this 10 years ago. Why? Why did you have to dig that far in their past to, you know?
You want to know something insane that I did hear about? Now, this was a really awful guy, so don't feel like, oh, they were wrong for this necessarily, but, like, it's ridiculous that they kind of got to the point, if that makes sense, right? Like,
I'll be my future.
When it comes to, like, there was a guy that, like, basically fucked up everything. He is a very awful person, blah, blah, blah. But, like, 10 years later, he was trying to get a job and everything, and they found out that he had a job. You want to know what the internet did?
Canceled him?
found out exactly what job he had, exactly where he worked at, and basically then informed them about his past, and then basically got him fired for it.
See, like I said, if he was still a shitty person and being, like, shitty, I'm like, okay.
He was not at the point of time.
Yeah, see, then I'm just like, I don't... Because it gets too far. He has to make a living.
Yeah.
And like I said, if he was actively hurting people, then I'm like, okay. Repercussions, but... You know... Like... We
Like,
can't,
did
like...
do fucked up things after that event, though. I will say that, but like,
Okay.
I don't know if that was because of what happened with the internet and like getting him fired. Because you do realize how big of an impact that has on someone's
Right,
mental
because
health
that's their
overall.
financial living. Like I said, if it was like
Yeah.
a person, like there was a person that like attacked some kids at like who are working because they got his order wrong, and like he didn't show any remorse for it and shit. Then I'm like, okay, yeah, no, he should be fired because why? Like it's, but also we have to think of the fact that he has to live. So like him making money to be able to feed himself or keep his house and stuff. So it's very complex. That's the problem. I used to be
I agree.
I used to have a worker who did tarot readings. I thought, ooh, or tarot reading. I have cards.
Oh fuck! Right, Nike. I still need a fucking tarot card read.
Oh right, yeah, no, it's been like 10 years, but I have a
about it.
I have a cyber, like a pink and black cyber tarot card set that Baylor bought me. It's great. I think I have like 3 sets of tarot cards, honestly. But yeah, like
What?
I don't know. We also have to remember that like our words do have impact on others, and we shouldn't stoop down to their level. But like, if it's a concern more of like, oh, they're working with the people they're trying to marginalize and stuff, and like then I'm like, okay, they shouldn't be working in a field like that. You know what I mean? Because we also have to realize they do need to eat and stuff, and making them, like, suffer like that, we're no better than them. I'm not sympathizing with them, I'm just saying words.
I will say also like the actions means a lot too, and that's kind of why I'm like, I don't necessarily think the cancel culture is wrong, because like when they do something fucked up, absolutely you should cancel.
Right.
At the point of time, but like you shouldn't hold it against people, like not exactly like some sort of leverage, I'd say, but more like hanging it as if like, oh, you did this in the past like 10 years ago, so you deserve to die for it, so we're gonna make your life a living hell. Like, no one deserves to have a life as a living hell. I'm gonna say this straight up. Not even fucking criminals in jail. And that is because they should have the opportunity to be able to change themselves.
I mean, like, the ones that, like, murk children and, like, pedophiles, I don't feel much sympathy for.
You know, I didn't really think about those. Yeah, that's fair. But, like,
I don't have much sympathy for them.
For like 70% of prisoners that go there for mostly like a murder or something.
Right.
Chances are there is a cause for it or a reason for it.
Yeah.
They will never be able to move on from that and actually grow as a person. Maybe, you know,
hang on one second. I'm plugging in my Discord in there because I will show pictures of my tarot cards whenever I get a chance.
Okay,
Shameless plug. Shut up. What?
I'm your moderator. You could have just asked me to.
No, I do what I want. Fuck you.
I fucking like paused my whole ass speech so she could
got that
her
right.
own stuff without even asking me like, hey, could you do this? As a moderator.
I do what I want. You got the kitty a bed. Oh my god, you're so nice.
Yeah, I did. But like, with my point is more like,
yeah.
The prisoners that like, let's say you did a murder like 15 years ago, right?
Right.
Like, sounds reasonable about the time when you get out. There are people that will literally hold that shit above your fucking head.
Right.
And then be like, okay, you murdered this person, so you don't deserve to live. Okay, then tell me this. What if they actually make up for it? What if they try to improve and actually do something that...
We also have to remember, like, people that, like, murder multiple people and, like, show no remorse. Then I'm like, So it depends.
Yeah,
there's a lot of... Yeah.
I'd say even then, it's option. It's like more depending as well.
Right,
like,
right.
Most people that don't show remorse tend to have trauma or like a reason connected to, like, where they fucked up mentally.
Right.
And like, they can definitely be improved if given the opportunity. But if you're never given that opportunity, you're never gonna improve. You're never gonna get over that.
I will say, like, the prison system over here probably needs to overwork. Just because being arrested and being put in jail, it's supposed to be about trying to get redemption, essentially, in a sense. Like, what's the word? I can't think of the word properly. But it's supposed to help you go back into society at some point. But I feel like they don't do that nowadays. It's more like, oh, just throw them in there, and it's like, oh, but we're supposed to try to make them better. And like, do I think they should have a 5-star hotel type thing going on in there? No. But I think better than what they're given. Rehabilitation, thank you. My brain was not braining. It was just like words. But yeah, like, we're supposed to fuck English.
Real life.
Yeah.
Like, just to hold up, Nikey.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly explain like our prison system, if that's cool.
Okay.
That fine with you?
Yeah.
So over here in prison, you get rehabilitation and stuff like that. You're
doing great.
Point is though, they also get to like have an apartment and like a TV and stuff like that. And honestly, I think that's kind of fine.
Right.
I don't get why that's not okay. And the reason for that is like, do you know how much they're gonna realize by like watching news about other murders and stuff like that?
Well, it's not even just that. It's I think.
But like, my point is more like overall, you get a lot of like information via that kind of form of entertainment. Like, you start realizing a lot of more mental stuff as well, like what you fucked up with, that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Right. But also, like, do I think they should get Netflix and all this shit? No, probably not unless they pay for it. But like, I'm saying like just basic privacy, just that stuff, because it's just like, they're still humans. Like, I don't know. If we treat them less than human, then, like, how are they supposed to get better?
Yeah, but I also feel like, at some point as well, like, with the system I was talking to you about, there is a caveat as well to that stuff.
Son of a bitch, I missed the prop. Hang on, where? Oh, I see it! I see it! Thank you, CJ! Making sure.
And the caveat to said system would be like, they still have to work for it and everything, obviously.
Right.
And I know this is gonna sound weird to say. And I know you're probably gonna already say that you disagree here. But, you know how like in Norway, they get like gaming consoles, that kind of stuff?
Right.
Surprisingly enough, I think that's good for them. And the main reason for that is because, like, you know how a lot of people tend to have like mental stress, and that's like
right.
Also cause them.
Games
help a shit ton with that, surprisingly.
It does. My thing is, they like work for it essentially. Like, it's almost like, it's, I don't want to sound like condescending, but it's like training a child or something. If you just kind of give it to them, they're not learning anything. It's just like, oh shit, it's better here than out there. I get a free console and shit. But like, if they work for it, and then like are able to take it back with them and like kind of go back into society and stuff, then like, it's like, it makes sense, you know? We got to really deep
do you
comment stuff. Sorry.
remember that one video I showed you that one while back about that guy from the VR chat thing that was put into jail like wrongfully?
I don't remember.
Okay, you cool if I just say the story real quick then on stream?
Sure.
So, there was this kid at, I believe, the age of 14 or something like that.
Okay.
He had gotten into some fight previously at his school, but eventually he was, like, told to not fight back, that kind of stuff.
Alright.
At some point, he saw someone else get bullied, and if I'm correctly, he slightly pushed the person away.
Right.
Because, obviously, he was being fought with, and he didn't want to fight back, so he pushed him away. And heads up, that is technically counted as assault, because it affected you to touch someone.
Right.
In that situation. And because of that, they sent him to juvenile prison, if I'm correctly.
Oh, juvenile detention type? Okay.
Yeah, heads up, after that, there was another fight where he couldn't avoid it, and he was just trying to fend for himself.
Right.
Now, the person that was like in charge of the juvenile detention noticed this, or rather noticed that they were in a fight. Without even questioning both of them, he just assumed that both of them were fighting.
Right.
So the kid then got sent to prison instead. And at that part, they were all lined up against a wall or something like that. And he, at that point of time, he was trying to like ask about something to the prison guard.
Right.
Now, since the prison guard was trying to like have some sort of control there, he basically threatened to throw him in insane asylum because he wasn't well.
What?
Which, spoilers, he was very well, by the way, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
Can you imagine how much this already has scarred him, right? Must be a lot. Spoilers! After a bit of like him just asking some questions, they basically didn't want him to speak at all. Because of the way that corrupt corrupt prison guards tend to be.
Wow.
So, because of that, he was eventually thrown into an insane asylum.
Okay.
He was left there for, I think it was 14 weeks.
Oh, that video! That video! I remember! Yeah, no, I remember that now.
And because of that shit, like, he got mentally scarred, like, started hallucinating and all that shit.
Right.
And, like, I could only imagine the shit he must have gone through, because like that was probably talk of like 2 to 4 years altogether of just struggling because society basically just said fuck you, you're wrong because you fucked up once.
Yeah, I remember that story. So yeah, there's a reason why there is a limit on how long a person can be in what's the word? In solitary confinement. Because when you do not, if you don't have the mental stimulate, like, humans are very, social creatures. So when you take that away, it can cause, like, a lot of damage to, someone's mentality. And it's horrifying. I like having...
Yeah, if I'm correct as well, he was delivered food to us as well, and he did try to ask the guards some questions as well, just to keep some sort of conversation.
Right.
They also made like a rule to refuse to talk at all to him.
Right.
Which, I'm gonna be honest, straight up, I don't get why they also refuse to talk to people when they're already in the fucking insane asylum, because like...
Right.
I don't know, you're very safe. I think you're okay to talk, as long as, you know, you don't indulge in their... insanity.
Well, it's like they should have a professional. If he's in the insane asylum, he needs to be talking to a professional. That's the problem. Which I don't think he was in the insane asylum. I think it was solitary confinement. That's what it was.
Right. So, I do want to also bring up another point real quick that happened to him, which is after the events. Now, after the events of everything, when they finally were found out to like, hey, all this shit happened and it was kind of wrongful. If I'm correct, the government gave him hush money to not talk about it and to not sue him.
Yeah, no, that's illegal. Also, that's called bribery. Know your rights, kids.
Yeah, which apparently the government of the US back then at least were just okay doing. Cause why wouldn't they be able to? You know, it's a
Right.
country, you know, haha.
Failure,
Well,
failure.
the point is,
Don't, please, for the love of God, I'm over here.
what do you mean?
I'm streaming from America. I don't want to get in trouble. Wait, hang on. Do I get deported?
Oh, right.
Is that a free vacation for me if I get deported?
Hey, FBI, you see, she really wanted to go to Norway. You guys can send her here. We'll gladly accept her.
Make sure to get a good angle. Then it'll be fine. If not, it'll be a good laugh.
Do that. Also, no, we're not adding a spoiler sound effect. We have too many right now. Maybe in the future, though. You know?
Oh my gosh. But yeah, like... Yeah. It was funny because of, I'm supposed to go, to... I forget where. I'm going on vacation soon. And my dad's just like, well, do we have to? Because, like, what if ICE takes me? My dad's Native American, by the way. He's like, what if ICE takes me? I'm like, well, then you get a free vacation, a ticket to sue the government, and then also, I'm pretty sure the Native American Association will be backing you since you have papers of being Native American. So I think you'll be fine.
What? Nike?
What?
Genuine question.
What?
If I ever pay for you to take a vacation to Norway, would you be down?
I'm down.
Oh, that was simpler than expected. Well, okay.
Sir. Now I heard about them trying to do that. Are they? Yeah, no, like, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, you haven't heard the bad news, have you?
Taylor, don't say it on stream. I don't want to get canceled by the government.
Okay, you know what? Nike's not a part of this at all. This is based on outside sources. Don't trust me, definitely. The US is always great. They know the best. So, spoilers. They've already done that, Zodiac. That's not something they attempted to. That is something they already did.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not good. There was also a guy that just wanted to get some research done as well in America, if correctly, and he was just sent back because he made a comment that, and I quote, Trump does a bad job as president or something like that.
Yeah.
That was enough to get him deported for, terrorism. So yeah. But since, you know, this is outside source information and not from directly America, don't worry, it's probably wrong.
I mean, yeah, totally,
The fucking rule.
Look, I'm not, look, I'm just trying to live at this point.
Like, I'm trying to save you. I understand you want to get out of America, but you don't have to cancel yourself here.
No, I'm just trying to live. That's all I want. Like, I just want to live in peace and stuff. You heard it here first. Thank you, support. You said nothing like that. Also, we all know this is a lie because I always argue against what Taylor says.
And when you don't, you just kick
ending.
me out of the VC.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, yeah, that too, I guess.
The world is ending if I agree with him. Come visit London. It's London. Well, I get stabbed. I'm joking. She told me stories. They told me stories. Everybody told me stories.
Nike.
What? I mean,
where I live. Go to the UK this summer.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. I mean, I think I don't know because like I anywhere like, do I want to get this like right? Okay. So like, where I live, there's a lot of like guns. So it's like, do I want to get shot or would I prefer to, like, you know?
No, America.
Oh no. What?
I'm gonna start at the tavern meantime.
Alright, well, you're getting attacked by a bully dog breed. I used to be a dog trainer, so I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'm the dog whisperer or something, I don't know.
Sodic warned me about that, by the way. She said that I would get bitten by dogs. You wanna know what I said back? Because she was like, you better learn how to punch dogs or like you're gonna get bitten. I was like, they could just bite me. I don't want to punch them.
I'm very, I'm kind of like, Owen Grady whenever, he's training the raptors. I have the hand out and everything. Whoa, whoa. Back down. Like that. I'm gonna be that. They lie to me. They're not all the breeds they say it is. Yeah, no, it kind of happens here too. You keep working. I'm gonna go around for a bit. I'll be back. Yeah, so like, it's funny because I did research because, like I said, I used to be a dog trainer. They say like pit bulls and stuff like that are dangerous and stuff like that. I have never been bit by a pit bull. As a dog trainer, I have never been bit by a pit bull. I've been attacked by a German Shepherd and other dogs. Never a pit bull. And most of my clientele were pit bull owners. At least the likelihood, I feel like you would probably be more likely to get attacked by a German Shepherd or a working class dog than a pit bull. Like, also, a pit bull has less of a bite force than a German Shepherd. I am more likely to get bit by a Chihuahua. Just saying. It's just the fact that Chihuahuas are small, so people are just like, oh, well, they can't hurt you. No, they could hurt. It's just gonna be less damage, essentially, but most of the time when pit bulls bite, it's a nip to warn you, because you surpassed their comfort zone. That's what it is. You're a shepherd? Oh my goodness. Your dog is so cute. I love your dog. It's so cute. Yeah, like...
Samoyed is a very lovely breed, too.
Was it?
Samoyed?
Samoya?
Samoyed? You know the fucking one that we have?
Yeah, Samoya.
Oh, that's what it's pronounced over there, okay.
Yeah, I was like, what are you saying? Yeah, and that's like a big problem with like a lot of German Shepherds, because of, like, I feel like breeders and shelters fail to tell a lot of owners is German Shepherds need a lot of training in multiple areas. They are work dogs. They get anxiety really bad really quickly. So that is a big thing to work on with a German Shepherd. I remember I had a client come in. It wasn't her fault this happened. So she was told not to train her dog until it was 2 years old. Don't know why. So luckily the dog wasn't like aggressive or anything. It was just like, it didn't listen. And she was kind of territorial. So I had to, like, I told her, I'm like, no, I think German Shepherds need to start training right away because their anxiety. My granddad undid a lot of his training, which, yeah, no, like, if you don't want your dog to be a guard dog, I get that. It's just, there's better ways than to quote-unquote untrain them. Put their focus on another task. Because when you untrain... Yeah, sorry.
What is the white thing we have? Because that one's blowing up like crazy today. We might need more real quick.
I think... Whatever's in there is what we have, essentially. Let me double check, because I don't think I have any other drinks.
No, yeah, I was just wondering if you could see if you can make some when you get back, basically.
Yeah, do you see what fruit is on there?
I can check.
It's right at the bottom when you hover over it.
It's so awful time to level up. Hold on, there's like a shit ton of people showing up somewhere.
Yeah, hang on, I'll be there. But yeah, like, There's actually a game I want to try, which is to do and see how accurate it is for a stream, of course. Which is a dog training simulator or animal training simulator. Like, I think that would be fun, just to see how accurate it is. All right, I'm on my way.
Blackberries, bitter hops, and barley.
Okay. Blackberry, bitter hop. Okay, is there a purple ribbon?
Hold on. Just need to get this one.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I think that would be like really fun.
Bronze like ribbon.
Bronze. Okay. Oh, the orange ribbon. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, I am out of that right now. But I will try to make more of it at some point. But yeah, like, there was some weird things I had to train when I was at a pet store. So we had birds that hated everybody. Like, it just hated people. And we had to handle them. That one wasn't as bad. I had to train a ferret to not try to mangle somebody's hand. That was interesting. Not gonna lie. Ooh, honey flan. But, yeah, like, we had a ferret that if you put your hand in the cage, it would, like, latch on and lock its jaw on your hand. And it was horrifying. But yeah, like, that was hard. That one was, like, a hard task. Because it took months. Yeah, they were about to send it back, and then, like, I worked with it. It got better. And then we ended up getting it sold to somebody. And she actually bought two. Because, like, I was very honest. I'm like, hey, best way not to get, like, he will bite. He's gotten better. He doesn't bite as hard, but don't just, if you want to interact with them, take him out of the cage. And that's because it was just being territorial. Like I said, it got better at not, like, latching onto people's hands, but, like, it still hurt. Like, it didn't cause people to bleed, but it still hurt. I was like, just keep working on them with that. But just, if you're gonna do that, make sure to wear gloves if you're gonna work with them more. Because I had to wear gloves. So, yeah, I trained a ferret.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you never run out of fucking weird stories to tell?
Because my life is a, real life sitcom.
It's not even a fucking sitcom at this point. It's like a fucking... you know, it's fucking, like... It's like fucking Rick and Morty bullshit. Like, it's just fucking multiple dimensions of this fucking Nike's bullshit.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of bullshit, guys. My nan had a cockatiel that, hang on, sorry. Hand fed him. And one time I had a similar colored nail. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. No, we don't have rats in the kitchen. Stop lying. But yeah.
Like, I need to start to ask you, Rod.
Yeah.
How long has it been since you're hydrated?
I actually took a drink, not long ago. I'm, doing this real quick.
Okay, I'm genuinely surprised that you were even able to take a little bit of a drink.
Yeah. I am talented on multiple levels. You get the red, I'll get the pink. We're gonna get the candles.
The reason I say that is because I swear to God, I've never heard you talk this much during one of our collabs so far.
We had a very interesting topic today, okay?
I can tell. Your brain went, ooh, yes.
Right,
That must have been like the fucking itch your brain was just waiting to get scratched.
I like stimulating conversation.
Yeah, you don't say. Wait,
Yellow.
who wanted this fucking drink?
Right here.
Well, I guess let's keep it. No.
Oh.
I got a blue
over
one.
here.
Someone wanted
Oh, you have a
earlier.
blue? Oh, it's pink.
Yeah,
It's
someone
pink.
wanted blue earlier. Who the fuck wanted blue earlier?
Oh no. Oh, somebody wants green. Took too long, failure.
I'll give him blue. Should be good enough, Rod.
Oh, wait.
Hey, no worries, Noit. You have a good one, okay?
Have
man?
a great one. Okay, we're having issues with, like... It's fine. Everything is fine.
We might need to get another employee. No,
Well, it wasn't even that. It was because I was putting the candles up. That threw it off.
Yeah, but like, do you see how difficult it is to actually just like manage this now properly as well?
Right. Have a great day.
I added cheese to our fucking menu and like 20 more people just decided, yeah, we're gonna sit here today.
Right. Woohoo! I caught up
I know
for a
like
second.
people like cheese, but like that's fucking wild.
Cheese is amazing, to be fair. But yeah, like when I have like if I have simulating conversation, I am very talkative. I am so sorry.
You're good. I was just like, what is she pausing? What is she fucking pausing? I feel dehydrated listening to you. No. That's like how fast you were talking and like how in depth as well. I could do one.
Oh well.
So.
Okay, thank you.
No problem, I guess. I'm sorry.
No,
But,
it's cool.
I swear to God, the second you were done with it, you just straight up like started to like explain your point about it. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just wait till she's done with that. And then it's like right after that, you're like, oh, okay, CJ, that thing too. I'm like, fuck, wait, what are we doing now? Why? Hold on.
We're going all in. I still
remember
remember.
turning around in the
sorry.
car ride, and he'd be staring at me with his wide little puppy eyes. It was adorable. That's not. Do you know if you actually have any pictures of it? Because I do know pictures are very appreciated in Discord, at least.
Right. Plug in the Discord.
Will do, boss.
I would do it, but it's very busy up here.
To be fair, we made almost like 6 gold today, which is pretty fucking good.
Right.
That is pretty decent. I think if we do like a... I don't want to risk doing another full day until we get some more stuff.
Right. Red. Yellow.
I want that puppy picture of me. I can ask my nan. I think she has some of me holding him. That'd be great, honestly. I think that'd be lovely to see. I don't know if you saw that guy down there, but rad, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That's sweet.
Ow! I'm okay.
It's a good sweet. Also, seeing as we scream no... Fair enough, yeah, you seem okay.
I said ow. What?
Oh.
I said ow!
Yeah, you're okay, you'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
It's not the worst pain you felt, huh, is it?
No, it still hurts.
Pain. Don't worry, the more pain you feel one day, the less you're gonna really worry about that pain.
Shut up. Anyway.
That'd be how the brain works. That's not on me. The fuck?
But,
That's not good if you're feeling a bit tired.
Yeah, no,
you're...
you're...
Just have you join us a little bit, Zodiac.
Right. So is
It's
Razor
funny
still in
that
the
I can tell
closet?
that- Nikey, no.
What?
You remember what started that fucking conversation. We don't need to get back to it.
What? No, I'm just making sure he's okay in the closet. He has plenty of air, water. I don't know. Does he have snacks? Does he get snacks in the closet for repenting?
Nikey.
What?
Razor's not a dog, okay?
I would like snacks if I was stuck in a closet.
Yeah,
See,
but you are
let
a
me
dog.
out.
We made that very clear that you're a dog, Nikey.
No, I have cat ears, and they're fake. And
I will be honest, Nikey.
Yeah.
Last night, by the way, on Repo, I will say you one thing funny that happened. That one time when you were like just standing by the fucking like extraction point and waiting for Ackland to come back, you were like a lost fucking puppy, just like
I didn't know what to do.
Please come back, I need help. And I'm like, oh my gosh, she's just like a fucking lost puppy.
Well, I
She's
didn't hear what
not
he was
able to
saying.
fix
I was like,
herself.
do I need to, like, I don't want to mess it. So my thing is, I don't want people to get upset with me, okay? So I don't want to mess up, and I panic to turn the shower on from the box under the stairs. You can come out if you
Just
repent.
fucking instant. Like a deep breaths, okay? I was about to reply to you, but before I could even do it, like instantly you locked onto CJ saying that.
Do you
I'm
not
like,
see what's going on up here, Failer?
okay.
This was.
And
I'm panicking because there was like multiple drinks. And they're all different because they hate me.
we got another guy that wants more stuff.
Alright, we're fine, everything's fine. What time is it?
Red, green. Red,
Okay.
green. It's almost 2 a.m. Yellow.
Okay,
Yellow.
hang on. Hey!
Yellow.
Taylor's trying to give me a heart attack.
No, you're doing that to yourself, actually. I don't even have to try.
Hang on, I got this,
Bitch,
guys.
you know, it's kind of sad. I don't want you to die, you know?
Taylor, I'm sorry, you have to go in timeout for a second.
Why?
Bye. Alright, he's in timeout, guys. Mike, no! What did Mike do? Isn't it so much quieter, guys? I think Failer's not gonna make it. He, in fact, did not make it. Welcome back.
My game bugged out.
I was like, I don't think he's gonna make it 3 o'clock. He did not, in fact, make it.
I made it, but the menu didn't pop up for me.
Oh! Well, that's awkward.
So I had to re-enter it back, which then it joined, but that was like while it was fucking failing, so it was like 5 minutes after for some reason.
That's weird. Do we have sugar? Do we have stuff to make sugar? We don't have sugar cane. No!
Did I buy some sugar earlier? No, but I can if you like.
That would be nice.
Sure, will do. I can get you that. I'm just gonna put away some stuff real quick.
We need
I got some
malted.
blackberries, that's lovely.
Wait, what kind of malted? That one, rye or corn? Do we have corn? Do we have corn? No mic for you.
Now I'm gonna run down here. I'm gonna run out, put the grass and stuff out here.
Okay, that's that. Okay, we almost. I need up here. Okay, so you're almost done. Could sell that. You should be able to. Okay. Oh, want to make dinner, but no one is telling me if the kitchen is free to use. Oh, so one of my biggest things. One of my biggest things is I'm always scared to go cook when my dad's cooking because he gets so mad. It makes no sense because he'll cook while I'm cooking and he'll be in the way and I'm just like, bro. So like now I like every time he does it, like I do the stance he does when he's annoyed.
Kodak, why don't you just check if I might ask? Is there a reason for that?
That's a lot of work.
Oh, boo-hoo!
It's a lot of work, sir.
Now, I'll have you know, families are the worst communicators. You can't fucking trust them.
Oh, I know.
The amount of times you'll get fucking randomly dragged out on a fucking trip because they just didn't think you needed the fucking heads up. I sent her to go check. Cool. You cannot leave the closet. Don't worry, it's still locked. You need a fucking key from Kingdom Hearts to actually unlock it. So good luck.
I don't even
buddy.
know
You
what
need a
this
fucking,
is. Baylor, what is this?
You need a keyblade. What is what?
I can't pronounce it. It has an accent.
Hold on, let me check. B. Kamel, I believe. It would be pronounced.
What is that?
S-I-E. Don't know.
Oh, well, that
I
doesn't
just
help
know how
me.
to pronounce the E.
Well, that was no help, failure. Hang on, I will...
Probably a good thing.
How do you spell it? Hang on, let me see if I can do it. No, not like this! The... Chamel. What is that? The French white sauce... I didn't mean to make that! No! Cancel! There we go. Okay. Sauce. One of the 5 mother sauces made from milk thing. Okay, what is it for? So, do I, like, just send it out as its own and they make their own thing? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the cave so
Nikey?
I can... Yeah?
Nikey!
Why?
Calm down for 5 seconds. Here.
Oh, thank you. Also, Razor, get out. What the hell? Did you see what this man said?
I've seen a lot of things they've said.
Do you
I
like
just
it?
decided not to anymore.
It's pronounced this. Yes, the problem is I can't pronounce it because I can't read it properly, sir.
I've seen better people pronounce it in text than you ever could, Razor.
That's crazy.
I've seen people do dashes to symbolize like where to pause in a sentence. Yeah, you're over here typing the same fucking shit as what was written and being like, yeah, you'll figure that out.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
You remind me of like that smug Winnie the Pooh meme with like the fucking suit. That's you. You think you're being slick, but no. I don't know what the fuck you want from me.
Okay, I got all the waters. Oh, right, because it's a new season. No! I forgot! And now I'm sad. Alright, we're gonna have to find crops that work in the autumn time. Okay.
Hey.
Off I go! Into the unknown!
Like,
Into the unknown!
on my screen, I go to like check the upgrades thing, like how much it costs to upgrade the chicken coop, and I just see you standing there menacingly.
Standing there menacingly! Or something.
Just staring towards the camera like, hey, what you
Hi.
doing? I said,
How's it going?
I'm just wondering about the price. What are you doing then? Like, it's like,
Staring
What do
into
you
your
think?
soul. Wait, you don't have one. Never mind.
yeah, you have a point then.
Okay, let's see.
I'll give you that one.
Not bad, but yeah.
I need more cow milk. How the oh, that's so annoying.
Latest
what the
apples. What? Why did you yell in my ear? I could do that. I could do that too.
Thank you.
I don't have enough. What?
I think our cat is gone.
Did he walk through the walls again?
No, he teleported.
Oh, I love when that happens.
He teleported from your room into the kitchen.
How do I make...
Sure. I guess I'll go make my dinner now too. Motherfucker, you haven't eaten dinner yet? It's getting like, it's like 7 p.m. almost for you now. You should definitely eat. That's good for you. Don't be a bad example of a moderator, Racer. You need to show people that it's important to eat and hydrate well.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, uh-huh? At least are hydrated. And I've eaten slightly before the stream to be prepared.
Fair.
I'm a genius.
I can go
And you've been
that
hydrating
far.
too, so you're also being a good example.
Yay!
Racer over here is a bad example.
I got new recipes. I think we have enough mushrooms. I don't think we need
Nice.
more
Which
mushrooms.
ones?
I forgot. They were on screen.
Phenomenal.
I'm really good at forgetting stuff, okay?
You can tell.
We might go to BRB so I could grab a snack or something.
Oh, good. We can call this a chill day. That we don't open the tavern on. That's fine. I do have some good news, by the way.
Oh?
I upgraded our bouncer, so he costs even less money now. Let's go.
God damn it. Also, I don't think this game is on Switch. Also, I don't know when they're updating it next. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
can check it out if you want.
Yeah,
there's a chance that it never gets updated again.
Why?
Seeing as, you know, the devlogs were that all.
I believe in them. They need to update
It's not
it.
yet available on Switch. And we do not have confirmation will come to other platforms yet. That was posted 8 months ago.
Okay, so, also, could you see if they made a post about it ever updating?
Will do!
Yay!
Will Traveler's Rest ever get updated again? Oh?
Oh?
Oh!
Ooh?
0.7, 0.15. Traveler's Rest 0.7, 0.15 was released on 2nd of April 2025.
Oh, so it just updated. Cool! Why is Failer
But,
starting lies?
Workers are now easier to move as all items within it can be made part of it, so when the main crafters move, they all move with it. So basically, it's just a lot of quality of life. It's nothing that actually
But they updated it,
does
so,
anything with it.
so it doesn't mean they gave up on it.
For now.
Failer, I swear to God, I will shank you with a rusty spoon.
If you don't, I'm sorry.
Alright. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. And, yeah. I will be back.
Chat, or do we just...
You
talk?
entertained the chat. I'll be back.
Good. So, Shad, how are we all feeling today? You all feeling well? Currently just working on my skills in the game, because I kinda need to do that, I realized. I'm a little stupid. I know. It's rough. And right now, it doesn't really seem like I have much good to do. From what I'm seeing, anyways, that is. Oh, you can go to appetizer too. Okay. I'll cook some rice, veggie, and bacon. Oh, that sounds delicious, actually. That sounds phenomenal. It's lovely. I wonder if I can earn something to get more money from cheese. So I do hope you're all well. I could the bacon with garlic. Oh, that does sound lovely too, honestly. Especially if you mix it together, yeah. And Racer, if you're here with your phone or something, what are you having, buddy? Ah, that's rough then. Fair enough. To be fair, I've also learned one thing about Racer. He rarely takes the phone with him, surprisingly. Oh. Game management 1, 21% output when crafting food and drinks. Time zone, I like supporting streams. Yeah, feel that. 1% reputation earned during the day. 5% reputation earned at night. Okay, that might be something I want to go for. I could go for haggling. Fuck it, I'm going for haggling. Then 21% output when crafting. Instead, I just feel it's gonna be a nice overall to have.
Taylor!
Oh shit, hey.
I scared you. Hee 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 hee. Okay, I'm back.
You fucking asshole. Yes, you did.
Oh no. Don't mind me. Hang on. Let
What
me.
happened now, to you, Vtuber?
Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I will fix this. It's, she a little glitchy, but it's okay, guys. Don't mind me. Uh-huh. God damn it! I'm a professional, god damn it!
Anyways, get to bed before you pass out too.
I'm already in bed. I've been in bed just in
Also,
case.
make sure to use your skill points, by the way.
You can't tell me what to do.
Like we can earn more money and reputation.
I know. I'm just saying shit, bro. Just saying shit. Okay, I'm here.
Bruh.
Brah.
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
A bruske.
Bruh.
Brah, brah, brah. I know! We only need 10 more.
Which is fucking terrifying.
And then we get to shock Failure. That'll be very shocking.
I hate you.
I'm funny.
Silence.
I'm hilarious. Shut up. Thank you, CJ. You're so nice. She's so nice. Just not the Failure. I'm not sorry.
Fuck off.
I got strawberries with whipped cream.
Trying to figure out. I do want to try and get him more room in the kitchen soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we should prioritize the barn before that, you know? Fuck it, I'm just gonna open a barn full sended, see if we can get enough money.
Okay.
It's 27, we're at 12 gold, so I feel like there is a chance, you know?
Right.
Oh, we got like no fucking wine or anything. Oh, fuck, my bad. Well, they can have juice meantime. Well, we're also kind of low on juice. Okay. I should have checked before I opened, but that's fine.
I should just do that. Okay. Young. I'm gonna take that and then put more of that in.
You want some juice? Here you are, my good sir.
Ooh, you got the little. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Taylor, did you open?
Yeah, I told you I did.
Oh, I zoned out. I am so sorry.
You also said okay to it. That's the worst thing.
Yeah, no, I zoned
I'm
out.
on, okay? And you're like, okay. And I'm like, oh fuck, we're missing every drink. And I just hear you talking about like something completely else. I'm like,
Taylor, repeat
fair
what
enough.
you said. Repeat what you said. You were opening up what?
The tavern?
I heard barn. I'm pretty sure you
I
said
might
barn.
actually said barn.
You
I
said
did
it
say
twice
barn,
too. That's why I was like,
I'll
oh,
say
he's
like
getting
this.
a barn. Okay, that's why I got
Oh,
confused.
no. Okay, so that is a different thing. So I
Okay.
did talk about getting a barn earlier that we were just gonna full send the tavern because we need the money for the barn.
Right,
It's
right.
27 gold. So that's probably why you got confused with that one earlier.
Right,
Because we
right.
heard barn first, and
But you
then
said
open,
barn.
and we were like,
You said barn a second
yeah,
ago
I did
too.
the second time on accident.
Yeah, I wasn't mad. It was just really funny because I was like, wait, what? Am I crazy? Don't say it.
Jesus, things are going fucking crazy here now.
Yeah, I'm making more of that one drink you were talking about. So. Anyways, I'm on my way.
Everybody wants the fucking blue. Calm down.
Yeah, no, it's doing really well.
Holy
It's also
shit.
our only
It's just
alcohol
like
drink right now, so. I could put the. We have 5 of these. We can do that.
Okay.
Yeah?
My problem isn't that it's the only alcohol. My problem is it's 9 fucking a.m. Why are you trying to get drunk at 9 a.m. in the morning?
I'm not surprised, but also, like, my family, like, I have alcoholics in the family, so.
Like, here's the thing. They're probably going to work after this shit, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna go fucking drunk.
Baylor, they're
work.
travelers. Britain. You don't know how awkward that is, shouting in the shops. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay,
I always shout in the shop. I don't know. I don't find it very awkward. Because I know others would do the same.
No, of what I think she was talking about what was going on in, with the drink, like the cream she was talking about, how awkward it would be yelling that in a shop.
Ah, gotcha.
Because that would be awkward.
I will say that depends on the shop, in my opinion.
No, it'd be pretty awkward.
Mostly because it gives context. Example, if you were to do like a cream that's like more for moisturizing stuff, like for your face, that kind of cream, like face cream, if that's the right
Yeah,
word.
but like I think saying squirty cream would be awkward.
In most shops, yes.
Yes.
There's just like 2 shops you can probably get away with it with.
No, it's still pretty.
And
It's pretty awkward to say in general.
you'd be surprised with some brand names nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear the news, by the way? We're getting a new disease soon.
Oh?
And the person that's currently dying from it is allowed to name it.
Wait, getting a
He
new.
wanted to make...
What's going on? Hang on. Taylor?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was waiting since you said hang on.
No.
like,
I was
okay,
trying to. I was
there
saying.
then.
I was trying to figure out what you were saying. I'm like, hang on. What's going on? Like that was what I meant by hang on.
Okay,
Like.
so, there was a guy that was dying, and if I'm correctly, it was something about, like, they thought it was, like, just cancer or something like that, but it was found out that it was something new. A new disease, basically. Because it didn't want to get cured, that kind of shit, basically. And from what I know, they gave the rights to name it for the guy that's currently dying from it, right?
Okay.
They're like, hey, you can name the disease. He wanted to make the internet proud, so you want to know what it's gonna be named?
What?
It's gonna be named Ligma. We live in 2025 where Ligma is now a disease.
I hate it here.
Are we really living in 2025 in this case?
I mean, he doesn't have to deal with it anymore, so...
The motherfucker was like, you know what? I'm gonna make the internet proud. Let's make Ligma actually real.
This is why we don't have nice names! But you know what? I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
You know what, like, to some degree I respect it, to some degree I'm disappointed.
Yeah. It could have been worse.
I respect it because, like, imagine going to your doctor and be like, yeah, I would love for it to be like, you know,
I would, I would, I would love for it to, what takes me out is Ligma. At least he has a sense of humor, okay?
Especially on his fucking deathbed.
Right. Well, you might as well.
Not a lot of people near their death will go, you know what would be funny? If I call this disease Ligma. I was like, are you sure you want to call it Ligma? I was like, yeah, that's a fucking funny. Why not? I was like, dude, you're currently dying from Ligma. I was like, Ligma balls, huh? I was like, I fucking hate you.
So, funny story. So my grandma, bless her soul, she passed away a few years ago, and, but one of the things was when she was sick, they think she had like a mini stroke or something, but she couldn't stop laughing. Like, she physically couldn't stop laughing. And literally what she said was, you know, if I die, I'm glad I'm dying laughing. Because that's what kind of woman my grandma was. But yeah, like, she was a great woman, I'm not gonna lie. But, it was just really funny because literally, she's like, you know what, if this kills me, I'm okay with it. I'm laughing on my way out. She was a very...
Okay, I respect that.
Right. She was a very, what's the word? She was very kind. And when she did get mad, we're like, oh shit, she mad. Like, it was terrifying because she's never mad. So, yeah, she was a good woman. I remember she always waddled to my games when she could. Because she lived down the street from my school, so when I had a home game, she'd, like, waddle there with her little walker, or, like, cane and stuff. A story my mom and my grandma told me was, back when my mom was younger, and before I was born, they went Christmas shopping, and she was in a changing room. She was trying something on, and my mom was waiting outside, and from my mom's point of view, she just hears screaming. Just screaming from the dressing room. And my grandma's yelling, I got.
Now, I will say this while we're at the topic.
Yeah.
Now,
I'll finish my story in a
it's
second.
like this sad. Oh, actually, if you want to finish it off first.
Yeah.
Cool.
So she, my mom runs in. She said, I got her! I got her! And my mom's like, what does she got? And she sees my grandma fighting with a woman between the stalls. So, like, the lady was in the stall next to her. My grandma was in her stall. And she has this woman by her wrist, not letting go. The police comes. She explains what happened. And what happened was, while my grandma was changing, the woman slid her hand under the vein, grabbed her wallet, took the money out, and then slipped the wallet back in so she wouldn't see, pretty much wouldn't notice her money was gone right away. Well, my grandma happened to see her, so she grabs her and just holding on until, like, security comes and the police comes. And when they go to court and stuff, she's like, yeah, no, it's my money. And they're like, well, how do you know? And she's like, because she just got stamps that day. She's like, yeah, so I have, 2 20s with, sailor stamps in there. And they pulled it out, and that's how she was able to identify the money that was stolen. But my grandma was fighting. Like, my grandma was a kind woman, but Jesus Christ, she wasn't gonna get robbed. This Christian woman's like, nah, not today, not on the Lord's watch. I find that story so funny. I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna be honest, I regret not taking my chance earlier because I did not expect the story to go that way.
Yeah, no, that was literally how the story was going. That's why when you cut off,
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, you didn't get to the best part.
Yeah, cause like no, I wouldn't exactly say the best part. It's more like the thing I was about to comment on was towards the beginning, and I'm like, fuck, it doesn't fit with the story anymore.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just debating like whether or not like how to do this now, but I guess I'll just fucking say fucking and just go for it.
Right.
So. Heads up, I'm just gonna grab beer and stuff like that.
Okay.
Wait, what's going on here? I think that's done. Sorry, hold on, wait.
Alright. My Christian
Okay,
great grandmother was judged by her neighbor for being pregnant with kids at 40, and she turned around and said, "You'll be due soon." Then his wife and had it. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Right.
That's
so
funny.
what I was gonna say earlier was similar to your grandmother list. I do kind of want to share one thing, which is, or rather, like, this is kind of how I interpret it. I kind of want it. Whenever I die eventually, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure my funeral is rather filled with laughter.
Yeah.
And I want people rather to just smile and have a good time rather than cry and worry, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like someone who's like, you always gotta move on in life, and like,
Right.
why? Well, people might be like, oh, it sucks that he's no longer with us. Sorry, mate, that's just life. But like, let me at least be there in spirit, because hell yeah, you know?
Right.
So, do you know what reserve means?
Reserve? It means
Yeah.
it's not completely done yet. So it's like in the middle stage. Is it, what color is
what,
the
like the
ribbon?
aging?
What color is the ribbon?
Purple.
Okay, so there's one more level before it's fully matured, which gets you more money.
So just put it back in the aging barrel then.
Yes. Oh, why'd you take it out? It's because it starts over now.
Oh no, it was already at 0. That's why I was asking.
Okay. Yeah, no, it will stop showing up in the barrel. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't even get me started on my great-grandmother, because, like, she was a riot. Like, she argued with police. And got away with it. Like, they are.
I'd say that's a 50-50.
It depends, but, like, they are funny when they're not mean to you. To be fair.
Oh, you have nothing to grandma's over here.
So, I will tell this story because I enjoyed this story too. So, my great-grandmother, the grandma that was fighting the lady in the dressing room, her mom, so she went and was going to church with my dad, which I was just like, what? My dad went to church? But she was driving to church and she ran a yellow light. Like, she kind of sped up, ran the yellow light. And the police ran the red light to go after her and pulled her over. He's like, do you know why I pulled you over? And she's like, no, officer, I don't know why. Why is that? And he's like, you ran a red light. And she's like, no, I ran a yellow light, sir. You ran the red light. And my dad is in horror. Because my dad's also, like, Native American, dark skin. So, like, at the time, like, if he did that, he probably wouldn't get away with it. Or most people wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to alarm you, but the amount of times you said your dad is Native American this stream, Jesus Christ.
I only said it once this stream.
No, you said it like 3 times. You're
Oh.
trying to keep it in every sentence you mentioned about him.
I'm making sure because I don't want people being like, I'm just very albino, okay?
What the fuck does that mean?
Do you not see my VTuber? I'm very albino. Like, I have
Yeah,
no
what
color
does
on me.
albino mean?
Like,
Oh.
yeah, like, the people that, like, are very pale and, like, not normal pig. I don't know how to explain it properly. You know, like, the people with, like, white hair, even at a young age and stuff, and, like, I don't know how to explain
so.
it. Yeah, so, there's an ongoing joke that I am albino. That is a thing. In my family of Native Americans. Because they're like, how are you so pale? Because I don't have the tan whatsoever.
Green.
Is it just green? You like there's a yellow!
Yellow. Yeah, I thought you were getting the yellow. I thought you saw that. My bad.
But, so my dad's like losing his shit. He's like, oh my god, we're gonna get arrested. And this man, this officer starts laughing. He's like, okay, try not to do that again, but, you know what, touche. And let her be. And my dad, like, I would have been ticketed and arrested. Like, what the heck? Actually, I don't want that color there. This one. Is there? Hello? Oh, there's not much of that one. But yeah, it was crazy. My family's crazy. If you haven't realized by now.
No, you don't say. Wasn't it also like your grandma that was like speeding or something like a few months back?
Oh my god, no, that's the other side of my family. Okay, so yeah, like, I'm driving, and my grandma has this, like, sports-like car, because she's having a midlife crisis very late, and she's speeding. This woman can't see for shit. And I'm like, Dad, take away her keys. Like, Jesus Christ. She also broke her arm and leg for doing stupid shit. Like, she can't walk very well. So she walked about, like, a block over, not even a block over, just, like, across the plaza to go to the restaurant from the movie theaters with my dad. My dad's like, just drive. She didn't want to lose her spot or something. I don't know. She's crazy. And ends up tripping on the curb because she's wearing sandals. She's 80 and breaks her arm. This woman breaks her arm and then, like, sues the place because she said it was uneven. It wasn't uneven. I think she was just, even the police officer, first thing he says, he's like, oh, these are not the shoes she should wear being 80 years old. Yeah, so she also broke her arm before that riding a bicycle. So I took her bicycle away. I'm like, no, you know. Why would you think it's a good idea to go bicycling when you're 80? It would be different if she was like...
last things.
Okay. It would be different thank you for reminding me. But it'd be different if she was, like, very fit for an 80-year-old, but she isn't. My family's crazy, okay? Like, they're crazy. Like, Jesus Christ, this is why I went to therapy. Can you blame me for going to therapy?
I'm so overloaded with so much information right now, I'm not even gonna lie. My brain is still catching up with like the last hour of information that I've been listening to and been reading in the chat. There's so much fucking my brain is like fucking overloaded, like it's trying to still catch up. And it's struggling.
Yeah. These are only some of the stories.
You wanna know what I find funny?
What?
It's just Zodiac chilling in the chat talking to you right now.
I know. Honestly, knowing one half of my family is those people I hate that think they're posh. I think I need therapy. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. On a spiritual level. I need yogurt first. I need to make the curd so I can make some yogurt. But, hi, I'm being supportive. Yes, I appreciate you being supportive.
Yeah,
but,
it's lovely to see you here.
But yeah, like... Jesus Christ. I'm botting myself, you know what? You're doing a great job botting yourself. What? Mozzarella. Huh?
I'm just very confused.
Yes.
So.
I think I broke Failure. Which is completely
I
fair.
think you did that a while back.
Alright, I'm gonna go get
what kind
some
of cheese
seeds.
are you making now?
Mozzarella.
Why are we making mozzarella?
I wanted to make mozzarella. I like mozzarella. You got a problem with mozzarella?
No, but we need brie.
What mozzarella?
Oh, okay.
Can I? Oh. Failure, I'm a shop owner now.
What? What the fuck is going on? Nikey.
Yeah. Can't go that way.
Wednesday is the day they're closed, right? Because I think it's Wednesday.
I thought they were closed on
What's this
Sundays.
Sunday?
No, it's Sundays. They just walked up.
Okay.
Fight me.
I asked you. Oh my god.
Alright, we're gonna need that. A lot of that.
So I'm gonna need your candles in a bed.
Tell me, are you opening now?
I want to, since we're getting close to the barn.
Okay, give me a second. I'll only buy a few things. I'm only gonna buy one gold worth of stuff. Is that okay?
Sure. I think we're gonna be a little bit under than the barn, but like we can make up for that likely tomorrow morning. That's not a
Right.
problem. Actually, what day was it? Let me just check that. If it's a Saturday, that's gonna delay it a bit more. That's okay. Wednesday. Yeah, that's fine then.
Okay, sorry.
You're
We
good.
just need, we do need these stuff, though.
Also, the only reason I have a problem with you making mozzarella, we're kind of low on milk, Nike.
I'm sorry, you could cancel it.
It's already too late.
You could have canceled it.
It's fine. Besides, I want you to have the mozzarella. Listen, you made multiple times the statement. You are the tavern owner, right?
But you could have said, please, we need the brie, and I'd be like, okay.
Well, to be fair, I did, and then he said, "You have a problem with that? I want mozzarella."
I was joking.
I know. I'm just saying I respect your wishes and end as well. You know. The fuck. Besides, as long as we got the fucking barn, we'll be fine because like we can get a lot of milk then, hopefully.
Right. Yeah. Use it.
Not to mention that we're finally gonna have a need for the hay. Oh god, it's a fucking thunderstorm.
Yeah. I like that. He sounds exactly.
You wouldn't know it's a good impression if you fucking saw one. Wait, we need more food for the chickens.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
making
you're
that.
working, that's good.
I'm working on Captain
that's
Obvious. I'm joking.
Oh, I was trying to live my life.
How's that working out for you?
Me, let's Nike know what we need. Also, Nike, shut the fuck up. Me doesn't let Nike know what we need. Why didn't you fucking tell me we needed it?
Like, you're not gonna win.
I wonder
on
fucking
this.
why.
I'm just gonna tell you, you aren't going to win in this.
No, you don't say.
You're wrong either way. I don't care what they say. You're wrong either way.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have a guy-to-guy talk just with this chat real quick for any guys in the chat or any men or boys, whatever. I'm sorry if you have a wife that's nagging you to do something and you're trying to explain that you can't do it at the current moment. We get it, okay? But you're not gonna win. You just need to accept your loss and move
Exactly.
on. Okay, Nike, you're saying that sounds really bad. You probably shouldn't fucking answer like that.
Nope. I said what I said. Fuck y'all. I'm joking.
Oh, dear God.
Zero thinks about getting back into content creation, and I get to help him manage it. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. He's gonna start streaming again with his potato computer. I'm joking. Sorry, I just had to say that. Alright, I will start putting the candles up.
Here we go. Sweet. Also, from what I know, I did talk to Racer earlier about that as well. I did ask him earlier today, and from what I know, he's basically unable to stream at the moment.
Okay.
His PC's too old, so... You know what, Zodiac? You gotta tell him to start saving up some money on the side for a PC. Tell him to save like $5 a month. That'll do something eventually.
Alright, Bailey, you got the candles.
Wait, I'm gonna open it. Wait, no, we need some alcohol. Do we have anything?
Give me a second, I'll check.
Yeah. We do need blue juice. That's the orange one. Let's see if I see that up there somewhere.
I don't think we have any.
Yeah,
we need more barrels. We need more barrels.
I know, but the barrels cost like 4 gold, and I can't unlock the recipe yet. So I'm just like, I'll just go for the barn first, and then we can do it.
Missing hops. We're missing. Okay, we need. For frack's sake.
You could open meantime and just try to manage myself, and while you work.
Yeah, that's fine. I got it. I think this is the barley. Yep, we should be fine.
Also, everybody remember to hydrate.
It was wrong in court. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. One of these will work. Gonna make more juice. Oh, yeah, no, the reason I made the mozzarella was because of, we didn't have any more milk. I had, curd. So I could make the mozzarella. That was why.
You had curd?
Yeah. I thought I put it in the box. Did I not put it in the box?
Probably not, because I was missing cow curd the entire time earlier, so that was why I was working towards.
Oopsies.
Yeah,
my bad.
God damn it.
Oopsie doopsie. Nah, you good. You good.
Ah, lovely. So it's working towards it. That's great.
Alright, let's go with that. And then we do have a little bit of this, so we can go with that. Let me... You keep doing that. I'm gonna...
Actually, Zodiac, while you're in VC with him, because I'm guessing you guys are VCing, could you ask him, like, what he would hope that his PC can play? Like, a minimum requirement-ish as a game? Like, a game he would like to run well, basically.
I'm just gonna switch
give me,
this
like, that
out.
information.
Put lemonade.
Go for it.
Might need lemonade. We'll put tea in there for now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you take care of that for a bit.
Alright.
Shut the fuck up, Parrot. It looks great. You don't know what you're on about.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I feel my focus drifting towards the game.
Right, no, I get that. Blue...
Like, our town's actually been fucking blowing up. I think I generally need more seats soon, which is fucking crazy.
Right.
So I'm guessing it's based on the level. Like, the higher level, the more customers, basically.
Right. It looks yummy. Is today Wednesday? Okay, I'll need to run and get crackers
yeah.
for the parrot so we can train him better.
How much money do you think you need?
Shouldn't be too much. I won't get a lot.
Okay, I'm not sure how much we're gonna earn based on the current rating.
Right.
But, just buy as many as you think you're gonna need for a while. Like, make sure it lasts out like a week or two.
Okay.
We can just do another day, full day. I think that's for the best. Because you're obviously gonna need those cookies, and I don't think we're gonna make up enough for the barn, or rather, if
Could
we
you
do,
watch
I don't
the
think we're making
bar?
enough over money. Yeah, yeah, let me just
Alright, thank you.
quickly clean this and then I'll take care of those two up there.
Okay, ouch. I don't
For
think I have-
free, because they're people for...
Okay. Do I have anything? Oh, I can't use any of these. Okay. Okay. Fine. Everything is fine. I forgot to click the accept button. There we go. Oh. I also didn't say this. Thank you guys for lurking. We appreciate
yellow,
lurkers.
fine.
You're halfway
Yeah,
done.
all the looks are very appreciated. Thank you guys for sticking around. I know it's gonna be a pretty much probably chill stream. Unless Nike goes on a tangent again. So
Look
we're gonna
here.
find that out in the next episode.
Next episode.
You know, I'm just messing with you, of course. But
Fight
like,
me! Fight me!
I will be honest, that was really funny. I swear to God. I think I generally waited about like 30 minutes just for my like time to shine. I'm like,
I'm
okay,
so sorry.
you're good. I just found it funny, if anything, because like I was so ready to like try to explain my point of view on something, but then like
Alright.
the second
I
I
gotta
was
go.
about to,
You take care of the bar.
yep, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna buy the crackers.
Like I said, I just found it funny because like the second I was about to reply to something, I was like, oh,
Look.
and then I was like, oh, okay, never mind, never mind. She started talking about something else. That's fine. I'll just wait for my next opportunity. By the time that next opportunity came, I had something else I wanted to talk about. And by the time I got to actually manage to talk about that, it was already too late because you were already on another subject. I'm
Look
like, oh, okay,
here. Cool, yeah. When I get on those tangents, you have to let me go. I'm sorry. You just have to let me.
So let it go.
Let it go! Turkey! Turkey!
Yeah, just like yesterday when I told you that you needed to let us go. And that, you know, we wouldn't hold you back anymore. Okay, please don't.
So my aunt has long COVID, and her favorite song right now is "Fuck It All, Fuck It All." She sings that. It's so funny.
That is based as fuck though.
Because she can't, like, she has days where she can't walk and stuff. So she has like my issues, but worse. Why are crackers so expensive?
Why is the tavern suddenly fucking blowing up like crazy as of late?
Yes.
I'm actually about to like say that we should probably actually start to hire some extra people, but like
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, we're
starting
back.
to struggle to find out what we can do, cause like the only thing we can hire now is someone to serve drinks and stuff like that, and I just don't know how that's gonna go, you know?
My head's just humming there. You know, that's fair. That is fair. I've been listening to Epic the Musical again lately, like some of the songs, revisiting them and stuff. So, yeah. Did it? Excuse me. I just put that down.
Okay,
Wait.
get up there.
So, when you did that, it canceled my pour. Alright, I'll take care of up here.
It's unfortunate. Thank
Yeah.
you.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, we are not affording the barn today.
I'm sorry, I had to buy the crackers.
You're good, it's all good. We need to... I need to figure out whether or not we can, Actually, it might be about time soon, actually.
What?
To actually get you someone that can serve drinks for us.
Maybe.
Because, like, you'll have to focus on the parrot as well, and I know how difficult that is at the same time.
That'll be fine.
You know, I'll take a look at the applications tomorrow. How does that sound?
Okay.
Maybe we can fire one of our employees, you know?
No! I wanted him a
No,
couple
yeah,
times.
you have a point. They've been starting to actually take less breaks, which is pretty good for us.
That's crazy. He's crazy. Fire me.
You don't even work here! Oh, wait, no, Actually, wait, Zodiac, you're a genius. You wanna know why? If we hire you, and then we fire you right away, you can then claim to have worked for us, which will give you a better reputation. And will give you better job opportunities.
That is true.
Oh my god, you solved job issues in 2025. Oh my god. It's like companies nowadays don't care if you get fired right away. The only thing they care about is fucking pretending they're hiring somebody. That's really good.
Yeah.
Do you think they care about the results of your work? No. What they care about is where you work. Your reputation, so to speak. Like it when it...
I know, I was eating strawberry.
Yeah, I thought we needed the blue still, but I saw you got it, my bad.
I just wanted
Honestly,
to
I'm
take a
sure.
bite of my strawberry.
We're probably just gonna go for as long as till Nike gets too tired to continue.
Yeah, until I crash, essentially.
That or say, like 6 hours. It's either or.
Yeah.
Cause like our goal is 6 hours, but we don't want to risk it either if, you know, the Nike gets tired.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do 6 hours today because Jesus Christ, I did not sleep last night. Nah, it'll be fine. Like I said, it might not be today. It'll probably be another time though.
Were you about to say tomorrow in accident?
Shut up. Suck a toe.
Blue, by the way, and red. Man, our reputation did not go up a lot today. I'm guessing it is because of that like, special whatever. Like, Chan. I had nightmare last night, so I didn't sleep either. Don't worry, guys. Well, how many hours did you manage to sleep? Blue, green, by the way.
Blue, green. Oh god.
Green.
Oh god. Help. Can't you
Red.
guys order all at the same time? I don't see red.
He had it and then it disappeared right away. I don't know what the fuck happened. Red. There's another guy that was red this time.
Okay, hang on. I have to...
Oh. Green.
Green. Beep.
You want to know how many hours I slept today? Blue, red.
Blue, red.
You know, I'm gonna say that after this. 2 blues.
2 blues.
And 1
Yeah.
red. Keep that in mind.
Alright, let me grab that. You guys, stop! I'm running out! Okay, sorry, you guys have to change your drinks.
I got a little bit more sleep than just 2 in Zodiac. Give me some credit. I get a whole 3.
We're gonna have to go with the water for now.
Because me was stupid. Me thought stream was 2 hours before it was.
Yeah,
and me
she's
was
dumb.
freaking out.
No, I would have started, like, bombing you with, like, text.
Yeah, but like I was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure to wake up early so like I could help you move the chat thing. All right, if you guys didn't know, her chat stays now. We managed to fix it finally.
Okay, you have a great one,
Hey.
CJ.
Yeah, you have a good one, CJ. So, what happened by the way with me is Nike is kind of funny. So, I decided to like, you know, stream for 10 hours basically. So, I was up to like 8 AM I think my time. No, I think it was overall like almost 10 AM my time. And by the time I got to bed, I was like, you know what? I don't know what the cat fucking teleport again. Sorry.
Yay!
By the time I got to like properly like do anything, and get to bed and all that, I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to bed. I'll try to at least sleep for like 3 hours, you know. Go to bed for 3 hours because I thought like, oh right, we were doing stream at like 4 p.m. my time. We were doing stream 6 p.m. my time, by the way.
He
And
lost
because
his
I was
mind.
freaking out over that, I thought we were gonna do the testing things 2 p.m. my time for some reason. I don't know why. And I was like, okay, fuck. I'm just gonna wake up like an hour before we do the testing so I get some food in me, that kind of stuff. Get to properly wake up. So I slept 3 hours after doing a 10-hour stream. Genius, right?
He's very smart. Did you take alcohol out of the barrel?
No?
Okay.
Why?
Did I take alcohol out of the barrel?
You might have while filling up for the other day.
I don't know, because, like, I should... I'm so confused. Because I feel like
You
one of
cool
them
if I
was
just-
almost done. And, like...
It'd be cool if I just tried to send it to see if I can get the last 2 gold.
Sure.
Because we do have juice and water, so I'm hoping that helps enough for us to just send it, basically.
Making more juice.
Gonna grab some water real quick. Never mind.
I can fill it up. Just let me know if you need them filled up.
Will do. Imagine going to this place. They have like all sorts of drinks. No, all sorts of food. My bad. And then like all they have to offer is some juice and some water.
Hey, look here. They drank all of our alcohol. We need a bigger area so we can, you know.
Yeah, right after we do the barn, I'm planning on buying more barrels and shit like that.
You put some stuff in the cook food.
Yes, originally I did when I tried to craft some barrels, but then I realized, right, we don't have a crafting recipe for that.
Yeah, not yet at least.
And from what I checked, it doesn't seem like they're selling it either.
What?
So, yeah. So we're just gonna have to pay 4 gold every time.
That's dumb.
Very dumb.
Okay.
They
Just making
wanted
sure you
water,
have
they
enough.
got juice.
Yeah, no, I switched it. Sorry.
No, you're good. They just paid for it. They probably just got cheaper juice, basically, so that's fine. Yeah, we're getting close, though, to getting the bond. Then we need a cow, and I'm guessing that's gonna be like 4 gold or something ridiculous like that.
Probably.
I'll say like this though, after building the barn, I will focus on the barrels for your sake, because I can tell how much pain this is for you.
Yeah, just because we keep running out of drinks. Let me see. Okay, we could take this out. I might take out 2 of the alcohols. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then that way we have some alcohol.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me just do this real quick. Oh, I could do either one. Oh, shit. Okay, we're doing that. Okay. That's still working.
Getting real close to having enough money.
Make sure these are filled. Alright, those are filled.
Getting so close.
Let's see. put these...
Sir, you can give me 5 minutes to clean these tables first, and I'll get to you, okay?
I'll grab these, but I need to go back.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, I'm going back. There we go.
Bastards, can you like leave the counter alone for like 5 fucking seconds?
Let's see. Mango!
Trying to scare these out because people are approaching the fucking place again.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm adding some of that. This is almost done. Some more mango juice. Alright, I'm running outside real quick.
Yeah, I might have to run some too. Find
Okay.
to the barn.
Okay.
But I'm gonna see if I can make some extra money for your sake.
Making sure the plants are good.
Can you like not order alcohol first thing in the morning for 5 fucking seconds?
No. How
I
dare
have a
you?
valid point. I don't know.
How dare you judge them or something? I don't know. I don't know nothing.
What are you, the judge police?
Sound like it.
Oh, if you are, I mean,
Crap.
like, fair enough.
Okay,
Like,
I
yeah,
forgot
I
what
get it.
juice that one. It's strawberry! It's strawberry! I see you! Okay, okay. I need to make that strawberry. Okay.
Sir, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right with you. Guys, I'll be right back with you, okay? Calm down, Jesus.
Alright, you're good.
Is it weird to think that I almost think we need a new counter as well, a bigger one?
Is there a bigger counter we could get? That is a good...
There is a chance.
Huh.
Because, like, it would make sense if there's also more drink
Right,
possibilities as
right.
well, like, instead of just 4. 'Cause, like, you can craft so many different types.
Right. Okay. My shoulder. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Don't worry, chat. She's just dying. an
It's a
average
normal...
Tuesday,
Yeah.
after
What day is it? Thursday? I don't remember what days.
all. I think it's first day.
My days run into each other. Okay.
One of y'all just fucking spawned in like a fucking Skyrim NPC. Calm down.
That's horrifying.
It was.
Okay, I should be able to add that. That. We got some burgers. I'll take care of them and then I need to go back up.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Ooh, my leg. Okay, you're done. Just making a bunch of shit. Not gonna lie.
I feel that. But that is fine. They're gonna drink it either way. Don't worry, Nike.
It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I guess this is an ingredient or something. For something. I don't know what that something is.
Wait, what's an ingredient for what? Huh?
That like gravy thing. The refill these.
Yeah.
Sure. Alright. Okay. What flavor was the beer up there? The lager?
The blue one?
No, the orange.
Strawberry.
Was the orange. Okay,
Oh,
it's strawberry.
I didn't even notice we had orange. My bad.
No, you're good. I don't think I have enough for... Yeah, I don't have enough strawberry.
Parrot, stop! We're running our business.
Wait, sir,
Why
stop
are
being
you
a dick.
so mean to me? He said heartburn? That's not good for you. It's like, oh, God, fuck off. Don't, that, fuck. Nice. I'm under a lot of stress right now. It's hard.
Do you need to go get the barn?
I want to try and grab out a little bit more money so I can grab a barrel while I'm at it.
Okay. Give me a second. So I can put the flavor.
But if you could take over in a little bit, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, just let me know when.
Now, if that's possible.
Yeah. Let me just put this in. Okay.
Yeah,
Come in.
'cause I noticed it just turned 6 p.m., so I believe they're gonna close in a little bit.
Your blue. Your green. Okay. I'm blue, da da dee da do ba, dee da da dee da do ba, da da be do do ba. How do you guys like my
be
singing?
enough space for the barn, and I have to go all the way back up again. Oh no, the silence.
Oh, sorry, I'm focused.
Oh, I thought it meant like, oh, there's a chance of that. Oopsie. I'm like, no. Oh.
Is there not enough room?
There is. Gonna be placed a little bit weirdly, but that should do for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna run towards town right away to see if I can get you that barrel.
Okay.
I might make this just in time because I believe they close at 9 p.m. or something like that. It's 8 or 9.
Okay. Should have enough time to grab this. Okay, green, blue, red.
It's not brewing barrel you need. You just need a normal barrel, don't you?
For the barrel downstairs?
Yeah. What's that called?
Aging barrel, I think, or something.
Cool. Okay.
Just read the description of what it says.
Yeah, I know. Some just have very similar descriptions. That's why.
Oh.
Fuck. Who the fuck wanted their money back?
Yes.
So money go up and then down again. You're gonna appreciate everything I do for you after this, okay?
Okay. Okay. Let's get the da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da.
Ba-da-ba.
No! My vein.
Oh.
Go away.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. Blue.
Alright, we need to get that thing too.
You're almost back to 1 gold.
Perfect, lovely.
Alright.
We're back.
Welcome back.
And I come bearing some gifts.
We like gifts.
The barn is being made. And
Yay!
I got us a whole new 3 barrels.
Yay!
And a barrel support thing so we don't have to waste space.
Oh, thank God.
Isn't that a lot of gifts?
It is, and it's amazing. Oh,
You're welcome. You're very, very welcome.
thank you. You're lovely. You're a lovely lad.
Nikey.
Hmm?
It's really weird hearing you say lad. I'm gonna be real with you for a second.
Why?
I don't know. It's just nothing. It's something you don't say normally.
I say it sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Not normally, so it's like something I need to get used to again. Okay, buddy.
Thank you for complimenting me like that. You know what? What's your problem, sir? Yeah, I thought so.
You know what? I got your compliment, Nikey. You're a wonderful worker, and I appreciate you for making this tavern. What was it called again? I'd like succeed.
Successful?
No, like
Thrive?
flourish.
Flourish! There's too many words.
There really are. I don't know why there's so many words for it either.
Right.
Like, yeah, I get it. We probably needed 1 or 2 words. One for business, I guess. Why do we
Right.
have like 4 or 5 fucking definitions for it though?
Yes. That is a very good question.
English is great at reusing words for some dang reason.
Right.
Red. We can start closing here in a little moment.
I'm gonna do last call now. That way
Okay.
I can also finish off my strawberries.
How's the strawberries, by the way? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Very good.
Happy to yourself. Sounds lovely.
I just said that one. Okay.
I noticed I ran. As much as I like cleaning, I gotta run the fuck to bed or else I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Right.
So that's sleep time. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna place the barrel support stand and stuff.
Hoo. I'm gonna go check on our plants and stuff.
Cool.
Oh, this is great. It's raining. We love the rain. Lightning, not as much.
Yeah, lightning's not as good.
Like, I never had issues with it until it, like, tried to murk me twice.
Yeah, it does do that for some reason a lot of times.
Yeah, so, if you guys didn't know, I had to cancel streams and stuff for a week. Because I had to go to my aunt's house because lightning struck my tree in my backyard and it hit our electricity and our roof. So,
Yep.
and then here's another funny thing. So after that happened, we were like, oh. Like, literally Saturday, we went out to eat, me and my cousin and stuff. Like, oh yeah, let's go out to eat after the convention and stuff, that'll be fun. So go out to eat. And lightning strikes a power line near the restaurant I was. The power shuts off for like half a second, comes on, and the alarms start blaring.
Yep.
He's
working in the rain.
Failure working in the rain.
Yeah. Welcome to town, so you're not wrong.
Dumbass. Anyways.
Hey.
I need
Leave this dumbass alone.
I'm going to run into town real quick because I need more seeds, if that's cool. Because we're out of feed for the chicken, so I also need that.
I don't plan on buying anything now because I don't have enough money either way. I'm just gonna look at how much it costs so I can make a general plan around it real quick.
Okay. How much is it gonna cost for a cow?
I haven't checked it up, but if I'm gonna guess about the price, since the chicken is like 40 silver, I'm guessing about 4 or 5 gold.
Okay. We do need corn. I think
there's a rough estimate so far.
Are you okay if I do use 1 gold?
Go for it. Use however much you want.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like double check like how much this costs because I want to try and get the barrel support stand instead of just a small one. That one will support 5 barrels instead of just 3.
Yeah, I'm just. Okay. Pumpkins do better in autumn. Ooh, rye grain.
Brace your recipe as well.
I won't buy a lot of rye because they don't do as much. So I'll buy like 2. We do need sugar canes. So I did buy a little bit more than 1 gold.
2 gold and 52 silver is for the barrel support stand. Okay.
We can build the barrel support stand.
We can build a small one, not the bigger one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna give myself a small treat at the price of 22 silver.
Oh?
Oil lamp. I'm gonna rub it and get my free wishes.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Trust me, I'm a genius.
My dogs are freaking out, so, Failure, entertain. I'll be back.
I shall entertain. I am big great.
I am so sorry. I'll be back.
You're fine. You're fine. So, he's just standing there, menacingly. And I'm gonna make the lamp. I'm gonna get my free wishes. Eee. What should actually have free wishes? That'll be funny. I believe I need this one for it. Yeah. 2 copper plate. That is easy. Recipe unlocked by host. No, wait, I'm not the host. Wait, what? What? So those little lovely chickens. They're needing more food. Phenomenal. We don't have seeds. Gotcha. Phenomenal again. How do you get the seeds? Should have fucking asked her. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's like nothing there. Maybe I can wish for some seeds. Okay. I got the lamp. Now we have the lamp. We can rub it for free wishes. I can't rub it. What do you mean? You're telling me I could just place it? Oh my god, I've been lied to. I've been lied to. It doesn't fulfill any fucking wishes, does it? Ah, that's freaking shame. Nah, man, that's kinda messed up, yo. So now I need Brie. I need to age you first. That I do know,
Hi!
Oh shit, hey. Nikey, how do we get seed? The chicken needs it.
I have seed. Hang on.
Oh, lovely. So welcome back.
Thank you.
Apologies, my brain is working a bit in overtime.
No, you're good.
Well, not overtime, but over slow, I guess. It's slow.
Yeah, that's why I went into town, because I had to get seeds, so I can, you know.
Gotcha.
I don't think we're gonna be having issues with what's it called? Candles for a bit.
Yeah, our beehives have been doing pretty good on that. Also, we're gonna have to extend tables soon, based on what I've seen, but like...
Yeah.
We can wait with that a little bit more. I should have bought like one more cloth though for the table, I do think, but oh well.
It'd be fine. I think there was one more seed. Yep. No, there was 6 more seeds.
What else do I need? Let's see here.
Wait. Oh wait.
I'll put those in there for you.
Okay, I'm making more. Alright, I'll go back to cooking.
Go for it.
And then we should open up soon.
Agreed.
I'm going to smack my dogs, and by smack them, I mean... No, I'm joking. I love my dogs, but they're being freaking assholes right now.
The excitement in your voice as you said you're being fucking assholes right now.
Well, they are!
Yeah, but what are you excited about?
I'm not. It's, so my excitement and my, other voice is just kind of, you know...
Blending in, is that the right word?
Yeah, it's, I swear to...
So how about we try for 1 more hour so we hit 4 hours? How does that sound?
Okay.
Because that way we know of a good break point as well.
Like, I know I'm supposed to get a package today. So, that's why I keep going to check.
Alright, fair enough.
Because I don't want... I don't
Alright,
think I would have that issue here, but, you know... Like, in my neighborhood, they're pretty chill about not stealing. And people don't really come into my neighborhood to steal, so... God damn it.
We're gonna see about that one. I know where you live. Wait,
Failure,
what did you order? Did you get something good?
Yes. I didn't mean to open! I didn't mean to open!
Like, you fucking bastard.
I closed it, so we're fine.
That fucking terrified me. Holy shit, that was a fucking jump scare right there.
I scared myself, okay? To be fair. Okay.
Fair enough then, you know what? I don't have any arguments then, you know?
The panic in my soul.
Where is her?
Alright.
I totally get that one.
So do I look like a real VTuber now? With all my fancy stuff?
Do you want a compliment or a criticism? Or
I would
what was it? The
Critique?
constructive criticism?
So I would prefer if you complimented me on stream and then do that the criticizing and not in stream.
I like the fact you were about to say private and then you were like, that might sound weird. No, just not in stream. Yeah, that works. I just like Nike's auto brain going to that from that for like some godforsaken reason.
My brain went.
Okay, let me give a compliment then.
Okay.
You look like, honestly, if you ever want to do reactions, I think you could really pull it off with that stuff. I think it's something that really works well, and I really love the small window you have for your Vtuber. It looks very more professional with it.
Exactly. I was going for the professional feel. It's very pretty too. I am creating a doc for all the assets and everything I use. It's a lot. So I'm making an actual document. So if you guys want these as well, but it's gonna take some time for me to put them all together because there's a lot. So
I'm gonna make sure to work on stuff for you and make you very happy.
oh yay! I like being happy. If you're happy and you know it. Oh, we had two different thoughts on that. Okay.
We had two different songs in mind there. Well, we could also clap our hands.
Get out. I'm joking. I'm getting apples.
Fuck, I was being kind. I was being supportive, you fucking asshole.
So, there is this, asset I really want. Because it'd be fun. So, it's hand tracking. So, you just use, they have, like, hands, so, like, you can move. Like, it'll track my hands and stuff, so... Like, for certain things, like reaction videos, it might be fun to have, you know? Or just try it out.
Would you be able to send me a link to that app?
Yeah. And the price is actually, like, really good on it. So, like, I'm, like, looking, I'm like, But I think that'd be fun for, like, certain videos, like reaction videos and stuff.
I was thinking about that and looking into it myself a while back, actually.
Yeah. Like, somebody rigged it. I was just like, oh my gosh. Because sometimes I, like, do hand movements, and, like, it's just like, oh, this would be funny if, like, it would have seen my hand movements. Like, that's the bad thing about VTubing, is if, like, it's expensive, one. I do like VTubing. It does get very expensive, but, like, there's limitations unless you sell a kidney. Which I don't think anybody wants my kidneys.
Oh yeah, you're right there. I'm not saying that in a mean way. I'm just saying it like, just in general.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I might, by the way, want you to quickly get back to the tavern for a second.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm almost done with my adventure down here.
Yeah, obviously, I don't think we should try to like open today because of what a mess it is right now.
Yeah.
By that I mean like how late it's gotten in the game. I don't think it's worth opening really today.
Right.
But I do want to show you what I've been working on.
Okay. I am collecting some stuff real quick, and then I will be back shortly.
Getting better access to cow milk is gonna be so fucking good.
Oh, yeah. I wish you could do more with the ocean. Crap!
I agree.
Meh!
You wanna know one thing I've always wanted from
Oh.
games like this, where they
You
have like
crap.
ocean near a beach?
What?
Why don't they ever let us just have like a rowboat or something to just move to another island or something?
That would be fun. But I understand why, because, like, that's a lot more work. So I get it.
Yeah, but like, if I was gonna give a perfect example in one game that I'm really pissed didn't take that into consideration, Pokemon Legends CA.
Yeah, that would have been
No,
fun.
Arceus, my bad. Like,
No, I know what you meant. I know what
You-
you meant.
yeah, like Legends Arceus, you end by the fucking ship where they arrive to the island in like fucking Hisui, right?
Right.
And they even mentioned taking Pokemon from other regions to Hisui via said boat. Why can't we just fucking go?
Honestly, what I would love to see in Pokemon is if you can buy a DLC to go to the other regions. You know what I mean?
That's what I've been wanting.
Like, shortly. Like, they have, like, a massive game, and then they, like, slowly each year open, like, it so you can actually travel to each region. Almost like, kind of like, Ash. Like, how he kind of starts over. Like, that would be fun. You know?
I've said this to be my dream about Pokemon, and I will stand by this. I hope for a Pokemon game one day, but it will like include like you get to travel between regions, but like you only get to use certain gimmicks or mechanics in certain regions.
Right. That would be cool.
So like, let's say you travel from Johto to Kanto, and like you can pick the region you want to go to, but it's like you have to do your entire journey about like the badges, that kind of stuff. However, to make
I'm back
it
in the
simplified,
tavern,
like,
by the way. Sorry.
wait. Come here.
I'm on the way. Okay. I'm digging this.
Hope you
Once
like the barrels.
I do. Once the hops are done, I could do more. We won't have to worry about, you know. Also these.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
good.
I will say though, I understand like how complicated it would be to have every game mechanic like
Right.
interact with different regions. So that's kind of why I also say it's fine if Pokemon just limits it to its own region and that kind of stuff.
Right.
I don't mind that necessarily. Like Mega Evolution will be limited to X, Y, Poen and stuff like that. While they get Mega Evolution in their remakes, I'd rather them just not have it.
Where did you get paprika?
Oh, I was just suddenly able to craft it, so I just decided to craft some. For you.
The fact, I can't. Okay. You know what? Just me. It's like, wait, what?
I don't know why I keep being like a fucking wizard over here, like learning how to do
Right.
certain
I
fucking
can't even
spells.
make it. What the hell?
There we go. I got 12 paprika for you, 18 vanilla. Got you some like.
This is bullshit. This is some bullshit.
Do you take underpants for ingredients?
No, but we do use them for other things, like coins.
Oh, fair enough,
We do
so.
get coins from those.
Like in that case, I won't be putting it in the ingredient chest.
Please
Again.
do not, for the love of Jesus.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can start a crafting real quick before I go back to bed in the game.
Right. And I think our next stop should be making the dining room bigger and also getting a room done so we can start doing like
Actually, I wanted
hotel.
to say doing room first.
Well, the reason I said that is because we don't have enough room for the reservation table.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
That's
so
a good thought.
that's the reason I was saying that. See, I'm
That's
smart.
fair, yeah.
I'm smart. I know stuff.
You know what? Okay. At the start of tomorrow, let's just see if we can prepare, like, drinks and stuff like that. Prepare as much as we can, and then we're just gonna do a full send, okay?
Okay.
Because I think that will allow us to do 3 or 4 extra spaces, which should be pretty solid all around.
Right. All right. I will go to my bed in the game.
Same.
Well, that was quick.
perfectly
Okay.
that was a bit too perfectly timed. I already was going there by the time you said you were.
Right.
so.
Right. Hang on.
Oh shit!
What?
I forgot to mention to you. You know during repo yesterday as well with the stream and stuff?
Yeah.
You know when you were like, you'll never see it coming.
You never
was like,
see it coming.
You never saw it coming. And right after that, I just hear you go, you'll never see it coming. I'm like, oh my fucking god, same brain cell. Get the
Well, I
fuck
do
out
that
of
all
my
the
head,
time. I do that all the time, so it's not like, where did I get oranges?
Lovely though. We're not gonna complain, are we?
I'm confused, but okay. Whatever. It's fine.
Kevin is still very neutral. I don't know how.
Wait, what? Hang on. Send me a screenshot, because, like, he's not on mine. He's almost full angel part.
Oh. I'm just gonna sit in the VC shot though.
Okay. Because that's...
That is odd.
Oh, maybe it's for... Oh, maybe you need to feed him crackers. Too. Okay.
I don't have any bird cookies on me.
I will get some. Hang on. I have some on me, so hang on. Because you need him more, so I'm gonna drop 7 for you. There you go. Not yet. Only when he does good.
Do good. Parrot. Kevin, please. Oh yeah, sorry for entering your room without your permission earlier. I tried to stay as far away as I could from March.
But I saw the cat bed, so it's fine.
Yeah,
no, I appreciate that.
I was like, hey, I know she probably liked this, and I do want to be kind. Actually, I'm gonna let you make new juice, because I don't know what the fuck to do there.
Yeah, so I'm just making a bunch of it, so, like, we can switch out if needed. I think we need more apple juice anyways, so, yeah.
How do we get potato?
I am growing some right now.
You beautiful genius.
Yeah, I saw that we needed it for it, so, they are being grown. Oop, we got some hops. Literally.
We can make vodka with that one.
Alright, let me start watering some of these, because...
Want me to just try to full send in a moment then?
So what?
Full send the tavern?
I'm confused by your wording. What do you mean full send?
Basically just start it as early as
Oh,
possible
yeah.
and go for as long as possible.
Baylor is still alive. I haven't strangled him yet.
I'm somehow alive, yeah. She said I was a poopy, stupid head though.
No, I said you're stinky.
Oh.
I am gonna go get more seeds, if that's cool.
I think you can only hire one of a thing at a time.
Yeah. Oh, it's an aging barrel. I'm gonna put the aging barrel in this chest near the workbench.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to town to get more seeds.
I'm just gonna start up the timer now.
Okay. And yeah, that's all it called, man.
I made the magic lamp, by the way.
Thanks, Noit.
Yeah, thank you, Noit. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we do.
And I hope you have a lovely day so far.
Alright, let's see. Cabbage. 2 of those. Oh, that hazelnut is so expensive, but I want it.
How
Okay.
much is it?
2 gold. But it's a tree. So.
Maybe I can afford it eventually.
Right.
Thank God I'm doing a full send, eh?
Yeah.
No, I have to actually listen to the parrot. Here, have a cookie. He says thank you very much. That is good.
As long as it gives the, like, what's it called? We'll be fine.
Yeah, token things. That plus reputation.
Yeah, the plus reputation. That way you can, you know. Okay, I bought more seeds. I'm gonna go plant those and then I'll come help. Lovely day so far. Not even close, but... Well, I'm sorry you're not having the best day. I hope it gets better for you.
Say, man. Sorry to hear that. Hey, you know what, Noid? Sometimes we should definitely just play some Monster to Worlds together, you know? Forget about everything and just have a lovely game of time.
Exactly.
Life is no fun at times. I feel bad.
Yeah, but everything will work out.
Yeah. And like I said on stream yesterday, I'd consider you a friend so far, and you know what friends are? They're for each other.
Exactly.
I missed what the parrot said. Fuck, I can't tell if it was good or bad.
Gosh, dang it, failure. Wait until the next one, then. Because you only give him a cracker twice a day.
My brain is so focused right now.
I know, I'm like... My brain go, whoop.
Hey, of course not.
Yeah, make sure to work. That's always good. I wish I could work. I need to work. I need to do something. Oh, I forgot to say, so my mom actually left me a note this morning, because I've been having a hard time with, stuff, and, she, like, even though it wasn't, like, she knew I've been having a hard time, so it was, like, really nice, because she, like, made extra coffee so I would have some, because she went to work, and, she's like, made, fresh coffee made with love. I'm like, oh, Mom, you're so sweet. I love you.
Nice, beautiful, yeah.
Like, my mom doesn't understand a lot of, like, you know, neurological and, like, mental health stuff. So I have to try to explain it. It does get frustrating. We do get upset with each other. But, like, those moments make me so happy where she's, like, trying to understand.
Yeah.
So...
Especially when she's trying to also be there for you. But
right,
also, like,
right.
As well.
Yeah, because, like, my dad doesn't understand it either, but the difference is, like, my mom tries to understand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. And my mom is lovely. Just when she's not stressed. When she's stressed, it's so funny because you just hear her yelling, like, at the dog. She's like,
another blue.
I got it. She's like,
blue
God damn it, and just starts screaming. I'm just like, Mom, calm down. It's okay.
I will say, by the way, as well, this is just a general rule of thumb. I think we can all agree dads are some of the harshest people in the world.
Oh, I know.
Just like in general.
Chinooks was actually telling one of my friends, because, like, when my dad gets on my nerves enough, and it's not, like, out of, like, malice or anything, I'll put him in a headlock, like a joking headlock. And she wasn't used to that, so she saw it, she's like, oh my god. Because I just tackled my dad. I'm like, I swear to God. Yes. Hello, Van. You walked into chaos. You should have heard the conversation earlier about my grandma fighting a purse, like somebody trying to steal her money from her purse while she was in her dressing room.
It did not go well for the attacker.
It did not. It really did not.
I fed the parrot twice, by the way.
Yay. Yeah, my grandma was a very sweet woman. It was just really funny because when she told me that, yeah, you'll have to rewatch it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's it's 2 crackers each. Okay, I see. Elderby is so sweet. I forget my dad's like, because I think my dad's almost 60 now, but he doesn't look it. Like, people think he's a lot younger, because, like, he's also, like, he's not like skinny, but like he's built, so it's not like he's like decrepit or anything. So I forget a lot. But yeah, no, yeah, growing up, I think my dad forgot that I was a girl sometimes, so like, me, my brother, and him would just wrestle, and my dog would, like, if I got hurt, my German Shepherd would run over and just, like, tackle my dad and, like, stop. He's like, what the frack? So yeah, I remember those times. Those were good times. Funny. That was also the German Shepherd when she got... I hope I'm a girl. I hope I'm a girl.
How do we know?
You know, that's a fair point.
Oh my god.
You could picture me however you want. That's fine. I got to that
He's
point.
a genderless person. Oh no. We need to find out a way to identify her now.
Exactly.
Wait.
No, I'm just a Nike. I'm a cyborg, remember? So technically...
I was about to say, wait, we could just say she's a Nike.
I'm a Nike.
Wait. No, I know what you really are now.
Cyborg?
Nike? Nokia? You're a Nokia! You're a new model!
I think they built me wrong. I'm not indestructible.
So, like... Sorry, you know, with the newer costs and everything, they can't afford to make indestructible phones.
Gosh dang it!
That would be too much, you know.
Is this why my legs break?
Okay, so that's not really why.
Oh. Also, when am I getting my chainsaw legs, Failer? We were promised this at 100. Where's my chainsaw
I did.
legs?
I'm still waiting for it.
You're still waiting for it?
Even I'm still here, sitting in anticipation for them to be finished.
Yeah, my German Shepherd. So funny story with him. My childhood dog. When she got arthritis, she couldn't jump the fence anymore because we had to take her out on a lead. She couldn't jump the fence anymore. Well, then one day she was getting out of the backyard, and I couldn't figure out why. And one of the times I went outside to watch her, I thought somebody was trying to rob us, like, let the dog out so, like, they wouldn't alert us and stuff, so they could rob us. No, she just learned how to flip the latch on the gates to leave. So, yeah. My dogs are assholes. Literally, I looked at her and I'm like, Angel, what are you doing? And she looks me dead in the eyes, and just flips it. So I had to sprint down the stairs. Like, I jumped down the stairs. This is whenever I didn't have, like, faulty legs. And I had to chase her away from the fence. She was such a jerk. My dog, they say dogs can't be spiteful, but Jesus Christ. Okay, that was rude, Kevin. I had some spiteful dogs, man. You're afraid of criminal masterminds out there? The actual criminal mastermind was, in the house. Trying to get out. Yellow, red, blue. But yeah, like, literally. She's also the dog that, when we went to stay with my aunt while my dad was out of town, she climbed, while we were out to dinner, we, like, put her in the backyard so she wouldn't cause issues. We made sure it wasn't, like, bad outside or anything. But, she learned to climb the 8-foot fence. Climbed it.
Yellow, red.
I got it. Sorry. Taylor, you good?
You're good. Yellow.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm good.
But yeah, this is why I became a dog trainer,
Yellow.
so that doesn't happen again. I got it.
We need another yellow. The other one stole the fucking yellow from the other guy.
Hang on. There we go. But yeah, my dogs were, yeah. I had a dog that was trained to be a service dog for me, and it was a puppy. He got mad because I came home from work and wasn't paying 100% attention to him because I was finishing college work. He peed on my foot. Never done that before. Peed directly on my foot, made sure not to get it on the carpet, and he stared at me. He stared at me in doing this. I was so mad. I have never yelled at that dog in my life, and I yelled at him. I'm like, Mato! And he's like, he never heard me scream. And legit. Could you take over the bar so I can put the candles down?
Sure.
Sorry. But yeah, and this dog would never leave my side. Like, this dog stayed by my side. So, like, when he went out, like, he ran outside, and, he was, like, moping in the backyard because he was, like, looking at me like, I want to be with you. But he was also knew I was really mad at him. Even my dad, he's like, what do you do? I'm like, he peed on my foot. He's like, oh, dude, you fucked up. Yeah, dogs are crazy smart sometimes. Sounds like my dog, if I come home and if I don't give her immediate attention, she will either destroy something or, yeah. No, I will say, like, my dad even says it all the time. He's like, that was the smartest dog we've ever had. He did pass away very early due to cancer. It was like a genetic cancer, so that was sad. He passed away at 7 months, and we, like, took him to medical stuff. Poor dog, I was just, yeah, okay, that was a funny one. But, yeah, he was such a good dog. Like, oh, my dad even says it. He's like, it was funny because when you were gone, like at work or something, he would follow me around. He would follow the next person in line where he thought they would fit in the line order. So, like, I was the mom, my dad was the uncle, but, like, if I came home, he would ditch my dad no matter what. Like, in the middle of playing, he would ditch him. My dad's like, one day, he's like, yeah, we were playing. And he walks back to him, stuffs his butt in his face, and then runs to me. I'm like, and I never remember dogs having that much personality as a kid, so it was really funny because, like, this was my first dog that it was mine. But yeah, Baylor, do you have dog stories?
Not that I can really think about. I do have a cat story, however,
Oh?
about an old cat of mine.
Okay.
Now, this is a bit of a more sadder story,
Aw.
because
Okay.
she did die very young. We did like having her around, so basically we used to have this really old cat. I can't remember his name anymore because this was at the age of, like, when I was 7 or something like that.
Okay.
This was right after my parents got divorced.
Okay.
And we were at our mom's house. We had a small little cat at some point, a little kitty. And we used to love having her around. She used to always love, like, playing with us. And I know it was one of the cats that, like, my older sister really loved more.
Mm-hmm.
And one day, we couldn't find her at all.
Aww.
And later, after a while, we had learned that she got hit by a car and they hadn't even bothered reporting it, which was really sad.
Right.
We did get more cats later on, but that definitely was, like, a lesson for me to, like, be more careful with just letting them out, that kind of stuff, and wait until they get a little bit older.
Right.
Like, try to house train the kitty a little bit at the beginning, just so they get more familiar with, like, where home is, that kind of stuff. And
Right.
Because, like, it was very rough. I think it was, like, 2 months in or something like that.
Yeah,
that music box is making it so much more fucking sadder than it is.
I know, failure.
Point is, though,
yeah.
after that, we did, like, think about it and everything. Like, we did put that into mind. It was, like, in a small town, kind of.
So, like, okay.
In Norway, we don't really exactly have big cities like in the US and that kind of stuff. One of our... Hold on, I can actually check how many people live there at the moment if you like. Just give me 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to post pictures of Mato. So, he actually, so it was actually a accidental litter from my cousin's dogs. And, Mato was the only one that didn't look like the others. The others were like pure black, or they were, they kind of looked like Rottweilers. And, like, he was the only one that was black with speckled, white and black speckled paws. So my cousin called him Dirty Feet because of that. It was so cute. He was so cute. That was even the dog I was going to pick out of the litter, honestly.
Okay, so I did check now.
Yeah.
If I'm correctly, there was about 5,010 people there right now that lives in that town. Which by any means would normally make it like a small town, basically.
Right. They all get to bed.
There were probably fewer back when I was there.
Mm.
But I do know we stayed there for a while, for
Mhm.
about 2 to 3 years before moving, like an hour away from where my dad lived.
Right.
Now, I still remember the fucking argument that my mom and dad were having. Like, I was upstairs and listening in at the time and all. But like, one of the things essentially that we did was, so I'm not gonna get into details. Basically, we had like a stepfather who was basically a fucking asshole. I couldn't even go downstairs to the bathroom at night without being fucking afraid that he would yell at me.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. He would basically yell at me
Wow.
if I used the restroom because he needed the restroom more than me.
Well, he can suck a toe.
It's one of the reasons why my mom ended up divorcing him in the end.
Good, because...
But like, he was basically a dick. We did bring another cat with us at the point of time.
Okay.
You wanna guess what cat that was, Nikey?
Is it Kira?
No, it's the big lad.
Oh!
Big boy.
Yeah.
He's been with us since, I'd say almost 10 years now, so...
Oh, wow.
He is nearing his, you know, death, basically, but, like, he's been around for a
Cat's
while.
been living very long lately. Like...
Yeah, surprisingly long, yeah.
Right.
Like, he's been around for, like, 12 to 14 years, so, like, I know damn well it's getting to the point where, like, obviously we should start, like, to expect him to maybe die soon. But, like,
yeah.
I'm still very happy with him because, if you didn't know, the guy that was with my stepfather, basically, they also had, like, 2 cats.
Mm-hmm.
And let's just say our cat and them never got along, so we rarely saw our cat inside at that point.
Oh.
Because they always would basically be like, no, this is our turf. Like, they never really properly got along with that.
Okay.
Which sucks, but, like, I get it. That is just how cats are. Kind of territorial, you know?
Right.
And, like,
I don't know much on cats, so I can't be, like, super... Like, I know a little bit of cats, but, like, my whole family's allergic to them. Do I still want a cat? Yes. Am I allergic to it? Yes, but I'm also allergic to dogs and 50 other animals. Besides cows. I'm not allergic to cows.
Yeah.
But...
I will say, though, he has been with us so long, and after we got Kira, at least, Kira was also, like, always trying to pick a fight with him, and he always was, like, I don't know, he grew up to be more passive and stuff like that, but he is one of the more, like, even though he is passive, you can tell that he does keep his guard up always, and that is probably because of how he grew up, that kind of stuff with those cats. But, like,
sorry.
it's fun, because I always see Kira, like, following him.
That's cute.
As, like, if he was, like, her big brother, and I love that. I think it's great to see. Whenever he goes out, she's like, maybe I'll follow. Maybe I'll go with.
Hey,
and, like, whatever, like, yeah?
I'm dropping this for you. I don't know what to do with that.
Oh, you just put it in here, really.
Okay, it wasn't showing up that I could put it in there. That's why I was confused.
Wait, what? But yeah, why doesn't it say that?
Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, I'm not crazy. I mean, I am, but...
Oh no, I think it's dumb because it's Grand Reserve.
Okay, so where do I put it? Because it's not showing up anywhere. Actually, hang on. I got an idea. Hand it back real quick. Because I might just be blind. Or we need another type of... There it is. Yep, no, it has to be in here. Okay, we'll do that.
So that's beer for the fucking barrels?
Yeah, that's... Well, that's not beer. That's herbal liquor.
You get the point, though. That's lovely.
Right.
Actually.
Let me see this. We
think
lost
it
some
makes
cats
a
at my
like
parents' house. Coyotes are the most... Yeah. They actually made, anti-coyote vests. At least in the US. And it looks so ridiculous. I don't know if you guys ever seen it, but it looks so ridiculous. I will actually post that probably in Discord later. But like, the idea is if they try to bite, it stabs them. So your dog looks like it's in a hardcore rock band, essentially.
Actually, now that we're on it, I might actually have another funny little story about my dad this time and my sister's cats.
Oh?
You know how like my sister had that really expensive cat, right?
Right.
Its name. It's like that one fucking with very soft fur, basically.
Yes, I think so. Like a Persian cat?
Kinda. It was like... Hold on, you want me to just quickly search it up?
Yeah. While you do that, there was something I was gonna say. Frack. I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Okay, I should be able to get it in a second here.
Okay.
It was a Scottish fold. It was... a really expensive
a
one.
short, like a short hair or something?
Hold on,
Oh, I'll be right back. My package. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I'll entertain the chat. So,
Entertain.
I think okay. Yeah, it was a Maine Coon. That's what it was. So, my sister recently brought that cat over to my dad. My dad, since he's busy with work and stuff, he never really tends to have cats. He's more of the mindset of like, if you have time to rest, you have time to make money, basically. So he always like takes extra work on and that kind of stuff. And like, I get he's just trying to make it best for us. Like he also took us on vacation and everything. So he's obviously just trying to teach us like economy, that kind of stuff. He's more that kind of guy. He works in health and stuff like that. So he does take care of elderly people and all that. And my sister was like, "Hey, would you mind like sitting like my cat because like I gotta go." And he had the cat with him at his house, and just seeing like a small fucking Maine Coon kitty just running up the stairs, running down, just exploring the house, and my dad apparently fucking loved having her there, or having him there. And I'm like, you should totally get the cat, dude. I'm like, and he's like, I kind of have been considering it, but like, I don't know who would take care of it. I'm like, dude, it's fine, generally. I'm sure you can find some people, you know, like, it's very clear you enjoy having the fucking cat there. I can very much tell that you like the fucking company. And he's over there like this, still fucking pondering. He doesn't have a cat yet, but I will say like this. I think the second he like starts to like get into like pension, that kind of stuff, I can see him definitely getting a fucking cat. I don't think it's long until that moment happens, really. And it's fucking amazing because that Maine Coon, if you guys didn't know, the Maine Coon is worth about 1,250 bucks. Like between 900 to 1,250 bucks. That is for one Maine Coon. That is an expensive ass cat. And my sister just casually fucking has one because she was taking care of a female one that managed to get some babies.
Dang, that's crazy.
So, she just got like a free fucking male one. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean you get a free fucking 900 to 1,250 buck cat?
Somebody, it's funny because somebody got, free Sphinx cat, the hairless cat, because those are like
Yeah, I saw that one.
$2,000. Yeah, so they got a free one because of it was just out in the open. We tried to find the owners, but like there was no microchip. There was like, and the cat couldn't be outside much longer because Jesus Christ, it was like super sunny and hot, and they can't be out in the sun. They sunburn too easily.
That's fair.
But yeah, so yeah, people just casually
By the way,
losing their expensive cats.
I
Sorry.
might have a gift for you once more.
Oh, I like this. The statue cat, that's cool. But yeah, like if I ever had a cat, it would probably either be a munchkin cat, which is like more kind of dog-like than a cat, from what I heard. They're kind of like the wiener dogs of cats. They have like the short stubby legs. Or I would get a Sphinx cat because like I'm allergic to cats, so that would probably be best. But like would I still have a regular cat if I had the chance? Yes. I would just have to take allergy meds and make sure they're clean.
Actually, what day is it?
It is Sunday.
Oh, I was gonna head into the town, but never mind then.
The stubby leg cats are so cute. Oh my god. They kind of look like corgis too, like body-wise. They're so cute. But yeah, the mail lied. It was my dad's package, not mine. Mine comes later, apparently. Unless they lose it. Because they're like, oh, it's in transit, but it should be delivered today. I'm like, but it's in transit. You're gonna lie to me.
Actually, I need to ask you. You got any more news about the graded cards by chance?
I'm gonna check on that in a minute. Because I should have those coming in soon, I'm hoping.
Yeah, because I actually just got a bit curious about that. I didn't even think about that today.
Yeah, assembly takes a bit. Yeah, assembly takes a bit.
Yeah.
So that could take a week in itself. Actually, you know what? I have the app.
Obviously.
I have the app. I could just look. Yeah, they forgot to call me one day. So, like, I was surprised when I had an email and... In my email, it's like an old email and they won't let me, you know, switch it. But... I didn't get a call, so, like, I actually happened to look in my app and saw that it was ready in store. Oh, it's still in assembly. Okay. Yeah, so it's assembly and then... Q&A, and then it'll be graded and then ready for pickup after they deliver it. Siri, stop listening to me. I don't want the government to hear me. Stop it!
Amen. Also,
I swear I'm not paranoid, but... I swear I'm not paranoid like that, but Jesus Christ. Siri has been activating on my phone unprompted and is driving me nuts. Okay, we're good. I'm getting paranoid now. Because I say some very unhinged things sometimes, and I don't want to be on the government watch list first.
I probably isn't the first time knowing the government.
Like, Jesus Christ. Because, like, one of my sayings I used to say, like, oh, she thinks the government only listens when Sirius listens. Shh! Don't let me think. Just let me be paranoid when Siri's on. I don't need more paranoia. But no, like, I don't want Siri being like, oh shit, she's talking about nuking something. I'm like, no, this is very out of context.
Got us some more recipes.
Yay!
What?
What? Why did you yell in my
I just heard
ear?
Siri go okay in the background.
Oh, frack! Siri, not like this!
Oh, no.
Siri, stop! I need to restart my phone. No.
Siri, I wasn't talking about nukes and stuff like that. Okay. My
I
Siri was about to get me through. Oh no.
Alright, you know what? I need a new phone. I'm selling a kidney.
I feel like...
Oh my god, it won't turn off. Oh no!
Nike.
Okay, we're fine. I turned off my phone.
I think Ben from Chaos Fury has a point. I think we just need to throw away our phones.
Yep, no, going dark. I'm sorry though.
So I'm gonna need to show you two things, by the way.
Okay, okay. I'll be there shortly.
One. Yeah.
So I shouldn't search Google for Nikey and Friends new. Oh, gotcha. No. Something I always say when I'm frustrated with something, like, there was like a policy at one of my stores. I'm like, just nuke it and start over. Just nuke it and start over. We just need to start over. And I'll say that a lot for anything. So like, literally, we could be baking a cake. We messed up. Like the salt and or sugar gets switched or something. Just something ridiculous. I'm like, nuke it and start over. We just get rid of it. I can't do it. So, that kind of unhinged. Not like, yeah, nothing like too... It's unhinged, but not in the sense where, like, you know, it's just, if it's out of context, it sounds bad.
So you do need to age this as well, okay. Interesting.
Oh. Like, Vtuber recently arrested for saying she's gonna nuke something. It's like, you was that cake! I was talking about it! Or the microwave. I need a new microwave, man. You tell my mom, and she's like, no, we'll get it from your great aunt. I'm like, Mom, that's like 50 years old. Alright,
you know. Some rosemary, okay?
Oh, no. Alright, rosemary, okay. You know, that... At least I would get 3 meals a day. Don't I get, like, free health insurance or something in jail? I feel like that's a thing. Or do they make us pay for it?
No, not in America.
Because, like, either way, that would suck.
So, in America, if I'm not wrong, you don't even get the free healthcare based on the stuff I've heard from prison stories.
Oh.
You kind of just get, like, really bad fucking, health checkups.
Oh.
So... don't hope that's gonna help you. That's not gonna help you.
That was only if I got arrested for something stupid. Okay. I think I'm gonna get this small lighthouse thing. It looks pretty. I'm gonna get it. Okay.
Do you want me to make some croquets?
Make some what?
Croquettes? Or whatever it said? Croquettes?
I don't know what you're... I'm gonna come back. I'm coming back.
What? Well,
I
did ask you to come back earlier either way, so yeah.
I mean, I'm coming back either way, but, like, give me a second. I'm on my way. Jesus Christ.
2 breadcrumbs, 2 beef camel, and 2 minced ingredients. Is what it needs.
I'm gonna have to look at the word. So give me a second. I will be there shortly.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you 2 things. One of them is outside, one of them is inside. I'm showing you the inside first, because...
okay. Or you could have came outside and
surprise.
showed me, but, you know.
I can't, because it ruins the surprise element. Anyways,
Okay.
first of all, wow, look, storage.
Oh my
Hey.
god! Yay!
Come here first. I'm just gonna show you what it is. If you go into this, scroll all the way down, you see croquettes. It's like strawberries in like a plate. Like 3 of them.
I don't think it's showing up on mine. Is it in desserts? Yeah, it's not showing up on mine. So,
Okay, let me just make it then, and you can just see for yourself.
it'd be just trying to figure out what he's saying.
Here, look.
I honestly don't know what that is. I need to see the word.
You remember the thing you made earlier? The fucking, BKML thing?
Yeah.
That was for that thing.
Okay, still don't know what that is, Failure.
Well, Nikey, you can always follow me as well. I got something lovely to show you. Also,
Okay.
hold on, I need to put the gin in. Let me just put the gin in real quick.
The gin?
The gin, yeah, I got it. Shut up! Stop bullying me! Follow me.
Okay, but I'm back. Did I miss anything exciting? You miss what Failure was trying to pronounce. What was it? Croquet? Crockett? I don't know what he is.
Okay, something. You see this thing?
Yeah.
Guess what that is?
A tree? Is it the tree? Is it the dang tree?
It is the thing you wanted, the two gold
Yeah.
one.
Can I move it? Wait, what?
Okay, asshole.
No, because I have, like, those trees over here. Those trees are over here.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, I don't know if I can move it. Can I move it? You know what? We're gonna try something. I'm scared to move it, so it's staying there. I see it was also threatening to nuke people. No! What's it nuking people? Something!
No, yeah, no, you have a point. That is a typical first day after all.
Guy!
Hey, guys, since Nike's planning on nuking us, do you guys think we should nuke Nike?
Do I get to sleep at least after?
I mean, you can sleep before and after.
So, like, is it eternal sleep, or is it, like...
Sure,
one
we
of those...
can make it eternal.
Yeah! Just give me a time to set up a new PC before you nuke me. Okay. Alright, I got you.
You know what? That's not all we're gonna do, then. We're gonna allow you...
You know what?
Yeah.
Hang on. Google will pronounce it correctly. We know this. How to pronounce... Excuse me, I need to get down.
Oh, I forgot to mention.
Oh, I can't.
Like,
okay.
the news?
What news?
New Pokemon TCG Pocket pack was announced.
Ooh, when's it releasing? Croquette?
We're getting Sun and Moon based.
Ooh. Okay. Hang on. Alright. Ready, guys? We're gonna... Yeah.
Croquette.
Croquette! Is that like the American... That's the American pronunciation.
Croquette.
Okay. See? Found it. Okay, it wasn't that I couldn't say it, it was just, look here. Look here, man. I didn't know what he was talking about because he was, like, saying a bunch of words, and I was like, I don't know what that is.
I don't know, you.
I wanted to make sure I was pronouncing it right, okay? Look,
Did you realize what this pack means, right, Nike?
Yes?
You remember that cards that you needed from me that I couldn't trade you?
Oh yeah, I only need one. I think it's the Charizard EX. I think that's the only one that I haven't complete. I don't have an issue, guys. I don't have a Pokemon issue. There are like 3 separate words spelled similarly but said differently. English is easy. English is so hard. It's my first language. Why would they do this? Just Nike having a meltdown about English. Oh. Are you gonna be good to handle the place for a bit?
Oh, that's why I opened it up, yeah.
Oh no, I was just making sure if you were okay going by yourself for a few minutes. I'm gonna go get some more recipes.
I figured you'd be busy.
I'm getting the recipes.
Aside from the occasional lag spikes, yeah, it's good.
You know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Unless my internet crashes again.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was
Maybe
just
not
so
if my
weird.
internet crashes. Oh. Yeah, like, we were just chilling and they forgot me to say, like, oh, Nike's ready to go. We got this. We got enough money.
And I just died.
Worst thing is, I spawned at the ship and everything. I'm like, man, I wonder where they are. Wait.
Still waiting.
Everybody's like, what happened? Why did the host disconnect? Did something happen? I'm like, I'm gonna check with Nike in case, because, like,
I was so confused.
That's odd.
Because you went quiet, so I thought you actually got mad and just disconnected everything and just stopped stream. I'm like, what's going on? No, my internet just crashed last night. Like, just randomly.
Yeah,
I was like, what the frack? It's crazy.
You know what? I don't know how to feel there.
What?
At one point, I'm kind of glad that you understand I can get mad. On another thought, I'm kind of sad that you thought I would disband the entire stream just because I got mad.
Okay. So I know people that do that. I'm not gonna name names, but I know people who do that. Like, it's a few of them. So that's why my brain went to that. Look, it wasn't you,
Nike
it was me.
caused the issue of my stream. Like, Nike caused everything. How could you, Nike? Even in your own fantasies, how could you even dare to make me so upset to cancel the entire stream?
Look here. Name.
One of
No,
these
we're not
days,
naming
I'm gonna,
names.
One of these days, I'm gonna be like announcing like a 6-hour stream and be like, you know what? I'm feeling a bit tired. I'm gonna head off like 2 hours before it. The 6 hours, like leave after 4 hours, and Nike's not gonna be watching the stream, and she's gonna be like, "Did he cancel because of me? Did I do something to piss him off?" And it's like,
Look,
no, I just got tired.
It's like literally throughout the years, like this is like multiple people, so it's just really funny. I'm not naming names, guys. It's personal friends. We'll see you in chat now.
Okay, at least give us the first letter. Come on.
Yes. That's the first letter, yes.
There are 3 first letters? Oh my god.
Very talented, right? Oh no!
Oh,
No,
I know who it is. Nike! Nike, no! Nike, no! No, Nike! God damn it again!
Is it my internet? No, it's the game. Okay, it was just the game.
To be fair, we have gone for 4 hours. If you want to call it quits,
Oh, yeah.
this would be the time. If not, we can
Crashed.
always
Okay,
go
well,
back.
that's a sign. Alright, we're going to the just chatting screen real quick. Jesus Christ. Oh.
You know, as we were talking about it as well, you know, fair enough.
The game just completely crashed. It was so funny. I'm just like, what? I knew I forgot something. Hang on. See, we're still working on the new outlays and stuff like that, so chat is not visible at this point because I goofed. Hang on. I am a complete professional, guys. Look at that. Look at that. I wish I could just make it larger, like, without all that. Okay, there we go. Ha! Joke's on you! Siri's asleep! I turned my phone off.
I have to.
Oh, yeah.
Hey Siri, where is my address?
Baylor, no! Well, this had been a stream from nut juice to gender politics, psychology to pet stories and nukes. Yes.
Baylor, no.
Baylor, no. Oh my god.
I know tonight is safe because I know damn well like she's definitely turned her shit off. I know she wouldn't trust anyone with that.
Yeah.
Shit.
Also, I have headphones
like,
on, so you can't hear it. Like, it can't hear. Yeah.
Hey Siri, can you hear me this time?
Nope, my phone's off. Yes. But thank you guys for joining stream. It was a lot of fun.
Can I
and
dox myself?
no, you cannot dox yourself.
Fair enough. Valid point.
But thank you guys. I will see you guys on Sunday for some Resident Evil 7 because I like torturing myself or something. So,
And if you guys will see her after it, she probably had a heart attack, so please pray for her.
that is true. That is that is very true. So you guys have a great one. See you guys on Sunday. Bye.